Ha 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 ha. Yo, what up, boys? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Tuesday. Hope you guys had a great Memorial weekend. Let's get it poppin', son. I know it's late. I apologize, man, but I had to get in here, gotta get a stream for the boys, dude. I didn't get an IRL streaming this weekend, so I was like, shit, I know it's late, but we out here. What's up, boys? Hope you guys had a long weekend, man. A good long weekend. It was crazy. Excuse me. It was actually a lot of fun, man. Amy and I went to Black Butte. Had some good times down there, you know what I'm saying? It was fun, man. It was a good time. I don't usually leave for Memorial Day weekend because of all the crazies that are out and about. But honestly, it was good, man. A lot of people traveling this weekend, they'll tell you that. Tons of fucking people. I've never seen so many people hauling RVs, with trailers, all that kind of shit, man. Or just taking their stuff down. So it's even today, man, there was a lot of people driving back. Traffic was wilding, man. Traffic was wilding. But I hope you guys had a good weekend. We were gone for what, 4 days? So much needed break. But before we hop into the meat and potatoes of this shit, you know what I'm saying? First and foremost, man, my boy coming in hot. 4 days ago, wasn't even live, but the boy Supreme 2G, aka Lucas, man, my Croatian brother, just resubscribed for 24 months in a row, 73 months total. If I'm not mistaken, he's maybe, I think, top 3 for longest subscriber in the channel since the beginning, man. So it's since he knows he's in Croatia, as far as I know. So him being an EU brother, you know what I'm saying? My stream schedule doesn't really work out for them boys over there. So big shout out to Lucas. I don't know if you watch the VODs, man, but if you do, thank you, bro. Greatly appreciated, my man. All right, man, who we got? Big Zert. What up, Cuddy? What's up, Cuddy? What up, Slav? What up, Maddie? How you boys doing, man? What's going on, fellas? I see y'all out here doing fucking dancing and shit. Hell yeah, bro. Get me hyped, dude. Fucking emotes, man. Whoa, where's the music, bro? I'll play music for the rest of the night. You want me to? Let's get it popping, man. Rev, take that darn shirt off. Okay, we all know you don't know how to operate and no heavy equipment. Bro, what? I feel like, have I operated any heavy equipment before now? I don't think I have, actually. I actually lied, bro. I have driven a tractor twice in my life. But if you were to ask me, do I know how to operate that? Hell no, bro. I don't know how to do that shit. I need to see your heavy equipment operator's card, feller. Maybe cruising for a bruising. I don't have one, sir. I'm so sorry about that. I'll take it off right now, dude. Okay, look, hands up. First and foremost, I'll just go ahead and straight just keep it buck with you guys, bro. I bought this from Costco. It was a $10 t-shirt. Double XL is supposed to be a pump cover. Okay, that full transparency. So I'm a poser at heart. I'm not gonna lie about it. You know what I'm saying? We here though. Forklift doesn't count. What? Yeah, dude, I've operated a forklift and a tractor twice, but I don't know how to do it. So look, man, I can't change right now. Okay, I'm nipping hard. It was a little cold in my room. I turned the AC on. It was hot today, bro. 80 degrees. It's supposed to be nice all weekend, actually. I think this whole week, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's supposed to be real nice this week. So, you know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be nice, get some sun. Anyway, Black Butte. So if y'all haven't been to Black Butte, man, Black Butte Ranch down in Central Oregon. It was a good time, man. Had a buddy out there. He got us a cabin. There were 5 of us total. It was a good time. What did we do, man? So first day, we got down there, settled in. Honestly, first day was kind of low key. We actually got a spot right next to the pool. The sun was out, so I got to went over there, kind of just, chilled out for a bit. There was a lot of pickleball. Dude, you know what's crazy? There was hella tennis courts by our thing, and over half of them, there was probably like 12 tennis courts around, near in our vicinity, pretty close to us. I would probably say at least 8 out of those 12 for pickleball, bro. And then pickleball courts were full almost the entire time. I must have missed the pickleball train, bro, because I didn't realize it was that popular. I know pickleball was it's kind of like a rising sport, you know what I'm saying? But I kind of throw that in there with I kind of throw in the same category as ultimate frisbee. It's like it's a sport, but you know what I'm saying? It's how do you say that? I'm not trying to I'm not trying to downplay it, but it's like a sport, but not, I don't, you know what I mean? It's like a mainstream sport. You know what I mean? It's kind of like one of those. I almost would put pickleball for me in the badminton category, you know what I'm saying? Ping pong, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of them off sport, croquet, ultimate frisbee, disc golf, you know what I'm saying? That's the category I put it in. But man, pickleball was popping this weekend rather, man. But yeah, shit was crazy. I'm not even gonna lie. Rev for sure slammed a bunch of martinis. Nah, dude. What did I didn't really, you know what's crazy, man? Like, I don't really drink that much anymore. Actually, hold up. Pause. I got some for you ass. Yo, okay, chat, White Claws, right? We were on that White Claw kick back in the day. It's definitely kind of ass nowadays, you know what I'm saying? However, okay, for whatever reason, I got a White Claw from the cart girl, okay? She hooked it up with a White Claw green apple flavor. Now, let me tell you something. In general, White Claws are kind of cheeks in comparison to other seltzers and whatnot out there. However, bro, green apple, especially for it being a White Claw, best flavor out there. Hands down, new fave. I'm talking the regular ass White Claws. Now, that being said, they do have like the better flavored ones, like the acai, like those that like pack. That is probably the best pack of White Claws you can get. But like for like being a regular ass like normal White Claw flavor, like green apple, it's not part of some special edition type, you know what I'm saying? It's just like a regular, look like regular ass can, but has green apple. It's a new flavor. I was like, yo, it's actually bomb as hell. So I was very impressed. Had a couple of those. But honestly, bro, Amy and I don't really be drinking no more, man. Like ever since we've kind of went down like the THC train in terms of like the drinks, like, you know, they sell drinks like THC drinks basically. To me, it's just better. I'll be honest with you. Like, you know, I still have a drink here and there, but I don't drink like I used to, man. Ever since I kind of swapped over to like these THC CBD type drinks, it's honestly like more, I kind of get the same vibe, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm, you know, drunk and whatever, like it's a little different, but I'm still like vibing, you know what I'm saying? But I don't feel like shit. That's the best part about it. Like you guys know I've never really been a beer guy. And the reason why is beer just makes you feel bloated and lethargic, bro. I hate it. Can't stand it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not a big beer guy. I'll have a beer here and there, but like realistically, I wouldn't classify myself as a beer guy. And I've also shied away a lot from like sugar drinks. So like the rum and coke, that was my shit for a minute, bro. Rum and coke for like years. And then I realized like just having that much sugar just took me, dude, it was brutal, man. Like I would have the worst hangovers of all time. Tequila, another story, you know how that goes. But like nowadays, if I were to have any alcohol, if I'm not just having like a seltzer or like a Michelob Ultra or some random shit, you know, if I'm going for like a well drink, it's usually just like whiskey, you know, I'll just do like whiskey neat or something. If I am mixing it, if I'm just doing something more casual, I'll do like a vodka mixed with like club soda or, you know, some sort of like carbonation. I like to have carbonation with my drinks. So that's what I try to do. But outside of that, man, nah. I just see the THC drinks, man. Like to me, I get the same vibe. In fact, it feels a little like more fun, but I don't feel like shit the next day. So it's just 10 times better. That's just my opinion though. That's where I'm at, man. Is growing on the boomers? Wait, glowing the pool on God? Shit, we out here, man. Penny Terrell Owens is sick of pickleball. Yeah, I just couldn't get behind it, man, honestly. Ain't no laws drinking claws facts, no printer, man. Check chat. Yo, I got you, bro, in a sec. I got you, baby. What you posting out here, Maddie? Hold up, bro. Bro, what is... what? Dude, what? Brother, what are we doing, Maddie? Yo, the fucking screenshot that dog. Fucking love it, dude. Yo, what the hell is this? So something happened today on the way home. I rescued Rooster from the street. I didn't even watch this yet. Bro, Chill's just out here. Oh, you can't even see what I'm seeing. Wait, chat. Can you guys see this? Mic check. Oh shit, hold up. My fault. My fault, chat. You guys are, I'm drunk. Hold up. I didn't do this yet. There we go, dude. Yo, why is Chill just out here saving roosters on the reg? So something happened today. I was on my way home and rescued a rooster from the street. Bro, I swear all kinds of random shit should be happening down in Florida, dude. This fucking post, bro. What are we doing, man? Maddie. It's a nice cock. Hey, yo. What else we got in here, man? I saw a Talus. Oh, shit, bro. After gym, I would just be posting in here, dog. That's what I used to do back in the day on like social media, except I don't fuck with that shit no more. I just post in Discord. Does anyone have a really good beginner workout plan? Gonna need one when I get out of the hospital. Yo, y'all see Taoist, bro? That was crazy. First of all, Tao, I don't know if you're watching VODs and stuff, man, but I can hook you up, brother. I'm surprised I'll probably hook you up with the physical therapist. Y'all see this shit, bro? This shit's wildin'. I don't know what's going on with Tao, man. Praise up to the boy, man. Keys all the positive thoughts and praise you got. Been in the hospital bed since the 12th. What? When did he post this? Dude, it's the 23rd. Holy shit. This boy's been in there for a minute. That's insane, man. Almost, was that 2 weeks, give or take? That's insane. I don't know what's going on here, man. But praise up to Tao. Anyway, yeah, yo, Tao, I don't know if you watch this stuff, bro, but I got you, fam. All right, I'll hook you up. We're gonna pump through these reacts here shortly, my boys. In terms of stream today, I'll be honest, man, I'm kind of just big chilling, chatting, kind of vibing with the boys, and then probably hopping to some gameplay. I'm still trying to beat Dune. I'll be honest, I have not touched a computer since what was last strummed, right? So that was like, what was like last week. I'm gonna go through the rest of the post on Discord, but one thing I wanted to talk about when it came to the Black Butte, man, we went down there, we'll talk about pickleball, we'll talk about all that stuff. We played 2 full rounds of full rounds of golf, full two sessions, 18 holes, both Saturday, Sunday. Let me tell you guys something, man. I actually think I'm actually having a lot of fun playing golf, bro. I never thought I'd see the day. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. When I was younger, golf was the most boring sport, dude, in many levels. As I've gotten older and realized that, you know what I mean, like you waking up with back problems, you know what I'm saying? You tear an Achilles, you don't want to tear another one. Life has its way of getting at us, right? So I started picking up golf again because I was like, you know, it'd be kind of fun to like do it. You know, obviously there's a lot of little good things about golf, but it's a fun sport, man. So I was like, you know, I think I told you guys this a couple weeks ago. Amy and I went to the driving range, hit some balls. It's also fun because Amy has a set of clubs too, and she's athletic. I personally think if Amy really actually gave a shit and wanted to actually care about getting good at golf, I feel like she could get really good at golf. So it's also kind of like a fun thing for like us to do at the same time. What I'm trying to make is we got to play golf this weekend at Black Butte. Now it definitely isn't the cheapest course, but we got to hook up. That all being said, you know, shout out to my boy Ryan, man. He's the homie. But anyway, amazing fucking course, man. They have 2 courses we played. Gorgeous courses, man. I mean, you just can't beat it, dude. I mean, it's just like the epitome of like the Pacific Northwest. You're like golfing in between a bunch of big ass trees, like pine trees, more or less. You got mountains in the background. I mean, it just doesn't get any better, man. Weather was gorgeous, 70, 75 degrees in the sun, just vibing, man. Listening, bumping some music, having a good time. But for someone, I hadn't played golf. I mean, dude, I swear, I can't remember last time I consistently played golf, probably over 10 years ago. Since then, I've maybe have swung the club maybe 10 times since then in the last 10 years. Most recently, we did a little bit of like fun random golfing. I didn't use my clubs. We were kind of just using whatever, kind of just big chilling. But I remember we kind of did a little bit of something back in November, October last year. And then since then, I can't remember last time I picked up a club and swung it. So, but we actually got to play golf over the weekend, dude. It was sick. Like it was just, I don't know. I'm really enjoying golf right now. So expect some, you know, golf. I don't know if I make like golf content. I'm not good by any means. I'll keep it a buck, but I did pretty decent considering how much I haven't played. But I really think, man, golf would be a lot of fun. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the vibes are. You feel me? Canary, what's up, man? Play pickleball, smile. Canary, what's up, baby? How you doing today, man? Happy Tuesday. I could see myself getting some pickleball, man. I didn't get to play much. I didn't play much this weekend, but I could see myself. You know, I thought it'd be kind of fun. So here's the thing, man. Summer's around the corner. About to be a lot of shit happening in the summertime. I've really spent some time looking. I think I told you guys last stream. I've really been taking the time to look into like IRL streaming, what I need, etc. Okay, here's where I'm at. Basically, we can basically scuff IRL stream right now. And before I really put any money or effort or whatever into actually getting the right equipment, and by right equipment, it's like microphones. I have like some mics that I can use, but like actual, I guess some of those clip-on type microphones. Who that? Ixio, what up, baby? 18 months, ladies and gentlemen. Show fine ass. Happy Tuesday, beautiful. Appreciate that. Hope you've been well. Hope you had a wonderful. Hope you guys all had a good long weekend, man. Thank you so much, baby. How are you? I don't know where I was going with that. Oh yeah, IRL stuff. So I fully expect some IRL streams in the summertime for sure. I wanted to get one in this weekend, but honestly, I was a little bit busier than I was anticipating. I was kind of hoping we would have like one day to kind of just like chill and do nothing. But we ended up kind of doing something every day, which I'm not mad about. But that's why we didn't get around to streaming over the weekend. But I do have like a mic, or excuse me, I do have like my phone, which you stream off of. I have a second phone that I can read chat from. It's an old iPhone that I had. And then I have like a little, you know, tripod, whatever, that you kind of hold your phone with. And then I have a Rode mic that clips on. It's the older one. I think I want to get a nicer one, but I want to see how the stream goes first. And then I was watching some video about some dude that was making content about it, to getting the Streamlabs. I mean, people can subscribe to the Streamlabs Ultra which I think is like 30 bucks a month, which I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. You don't need it to stream, but it gives you like little perks like, you know, disconnect protection and shit like that. I don't know, man. Like IRL streaming, I think when you go balls deep into it, seems a bit out of my wheelhouse. I'll keep it a buck. If it's just like some random simple fun type shit, I'm down. So where I was getting at was there's supposed to be a lot of fun stuff happening this summer. Amy and I are gonna try to go and do some things, you know what I mean? And so like, for example, my mom is she's gonna be doing, I think she may or may not be in the parades this year. So there's a Starlight Parade, Grand Floral Parade in downtown Portland. I think they're both, one's this upcoming Saturday, the one's the next Saturday. If we're in town, if Amy and I are in town, we might try to make it to one of those. So I'll keep you guys posted. And then maybe we hit IRL stream downtown or something, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. There's some random shit. Just expect, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, dude, fully expect a random ass IRL stream. It may only last like an hour or two, but I'm gonna give it a shot. We're gonna see how it goes. If the vibes are high and we like the content, you're like, yo, this is sick, then maybe we'll keep running it up. Okay, so I'm just letting y'all know now. But anyway, that's my 2 cents. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Mocha, what up, boy? How you doing, baby? Happy Tuesday, my man. Hope you had a wonderful Memorial Day weekend. My boy, Red's officially getting old. I am, dude. You know what? I've gotten to the point in life where I've accepted it. That's where I'm at, man. You know what I mean? Like, I still got that fire in me. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? I still got it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have it like I used to have it, but, you know, I haven't lost it. You feel me? That all being said, I now have a limit, okay? And I know that there's a certain limit that I can get to. I used to be able to go way up here. You know what I'm saying? And I probably could, but it ain't worth it, man. You get older, you feel me? It's just like, you gotta pull it back a little bit. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm not trying to turn out the Achilles. It ain't worth it, bro. Like, it ain't worth it. If I was a young buck Rev, shit. You know what I mean? I'm going 110% everything that I do. I'm trying to go to the league. You know what I mean? I'm ambitious. I mean, I'm still ambitious, but not like I used to be, man. You know, that's how I know I've kind of hit that point in my life. You know, we're 34. You know what I'm saying? I'm older. You know what I mean? So even though I still got it, I gotta be careful out here. So I'm out here, instead of going basketball, I'm going golf. You feel me? Instead of going tennis, I'm going pickleball, you know? So that's kind of where I'm at, but it's nice, man. You know, I still got, you know, we still out here doing things, you know, but yeah. Golf IRL stream, I'm down to run it up. We got to get Maddie on the IRL stream too, man. It'd be fun. Because I think the biggest thing that I'm worried about when it comes to IRL streaming is just the connection. Bro, I saw some video that was like, yeah, you can stream off your phone, but you can like stream it through your computer at home. So you turn your computer on at home, you start this thing, and then you stream through. I'm like, I ain't know we got time for that. I'm sorry, man. I ain't got time for that. All I'm trying to do, fucking hit the little live button on my phone. What's up, chat? You know what I mean? And then we just hold it and walk around and vibe, you know? Might have Amy just film me do some hood rat shit. Or I film Amy doing some hood rat shit. I don't know. Here's the thing, bro. We throw an IRL stream up in Portland. Who knows what's going to happen? You know what I mean? Like, that's I guess, like, the good and or bad thing. The blessing and curse of being in Portland is you just never know what you're going to get, dude. You know what I mean? You may get some weird shit. You got to expect it. It's Portland. You know what I mean? Like, you might get some people looking to fight. You might find some Fenty homeless people down here doing the zombie pose. You just never know, dude. Sometimes we'll go downtown Portland. You might see a fire or two on the sidewalk. Some dude just taking a shit. You never know, man. Last time I went to downtown Portland, I saw this dude down there. He was an old black dude, bro. Butt ass naked. No, not giving a fuck. Actually, he was wearing a trench coat. That was it, bro. Trench coat, one sock, butt ass naked. Not giving a fuck, dude. Walking past the library. He didn't give... welcome. So, you know what I mean? I might get banned. I don't know. Risk I'm willing to take, though. We out here. Don't worry, man. I was the same. I started watching the Masters 2 years ago, and I fucking love it. You know, I've never been a big golf watcher up until recently. I mean, I wouldn't even say I'm a big golf watcher. I watch it because a lot of my boys watch it. But I did, however, watch. We were with Amy's dad in the rehab center when he was going through like his rehab stuff from surgery. And while we were there on his little ass TV, I watched Rory win his whatever it's called. What is it? I don't know what the term's called, but where he like win all the major tournaments and he finally got his last one. That was the Open, and so he got whatever that was. I got to watch that live, man. And for someone like I said, I don't consider myself a golfer. I'm not a big golfer or whatever. I do it for fun. It's been a lot more fun lately. But for someone who's not really a golfer, like it was still really cool to see. So I don't know. I definitely have gotten a much bigger interest into golf, and with how much fun that I had, even though it's been so long. Because usually how my like path goes when it comes to golf is I get really hyped. You know, I don't play golf for a very long time, and then my dad or a buddy of mine is like, hey, yo, we want to get some balls. I'm like, yeah, man, let's go out. You know, so we'll go to the range or something cool, and then maybe from there within the next couple of weeks we'll go out to like go you know, play a round of 18 or something somewhere. And then usually what happens is I get so pissed because I'm doing so dog ass and I've lost like 24 balls, not 24, but like a dozen balls. And I'm like, dude, this is ass. Like, this is not fun at all. I don't know why people play this fucking sport. But because I went this weekend, and even though I haven't played in a long time, like I was actually like trying. And I know it sounds weird, but it's like when it comes to golf, like part of me is like, it's a fucking ball, man. I'm just trying to hit this shit. I just want to kill the ball and just smack it as hard as I can. Happy Gilmore, that bad boy, and just, you know what I'm saying? Watch the thing just take off. But I actually was like, I was talking about Buddy Ryan. I was like, you know, let's actually like try and play. You know what I mean? Like in the sense of, you know, they call me the double bogey master. You know what I'm saying? A little 4 over, you know what I mean? Per hole, you know what I mean? I maybe got a handful of pars, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not good by any means. But for someone who hasn't played in a long time, I was like, man, this is actually a lot of fun. And so it gives me inclination to actually want to go out and play golf more. So that's where I'm at. All right. Anyway, let's put that talk. Ixie, happy Tuesday, baby. What's up, Cruz? I see you, beautiful. It's your fine ass boy. Hope you had a good weekend, man. What's up, Fate? I miss you, buddy. Hope all is well, man. Yo, Dax. What up, my boy? Happy Tuesday, y'all. Hope you guys had a great 3-day weekend, 4-day weekend for some of y'all. I appreciate it, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Yo, truly a box of chocolate city. It really is, man. You might get that the person, the Darth Vader, wearing the kilt and playing the bagpipes on the unicycle. That's the thing here. I'm just telling y'all, man, it's a wild time down here. I actually haven't really gone to Portland. It's really since COVID and all the craziness that happened. I mean, Portland, I hate to say it, man. I mean, Portland's been my city for a long time. You know, obviously pretty much born and raised here most of my life. You know, as someone who's been and lived in Portland for an extended period of time, like the city, and you ask anyone, any like native Portlander, like the city's definitely gone downhill. But, you know, still got a lot of love for it, man. You know, trying to keep it alive and pushing, but you know, a lot of businesses are moving out of Portland for obvious reasons. But that being said, man, I mean, I haven't really gone much downtown at all in the last however many years. I've gone a handful of times this year already. I probably honestly have gone downtown more this time than I have in the last like 2-3 years. I'm not even kidding. Already. So, and I do anticipate probably hitting downtown a couple more times. So we'll see how it goes, man. I definitely think downtown Portland would be a really fun place to IRL stream. You just never know. You just walk around the city. There's some really cool areas. I like the Pearl District. Obviously, it's pretty fun down there. You go down Burnside, you see some wild shit. You know, so we'll see what the vibes are, man. You know, but I think you can definitely get into some see some crazy stuff. You go downtown Portland, I'll tell you that. Han, what's up, brother? I see you, man. Happy Tuesday, baby. How are you, baby? Happy Memorial Day, post Memorial Day week, Tuesday. And hope you had a great weekend, man. What's up, my brother? That's me walking around my apartment. I don't leave South Waterfront. Yeah, bro. South Waterfront is nice. Where you're at is really nice, man. Like your area, Pearl District, I'd probably say are some of the nicest parts of Portland. Of like in like the city. Yeah, honestly, East Side's kind of. I mean, it's the East Side, man. You know what I mean?
Dipping. I love and miss you all.
Yo, Draco, what's up, good, my baby, ladies and gentlemen? Draco the goat, man. Draco the goat. What up, Bill? Thank you so much for the 50 months, bro. Appreciate it, man. Hope you had a great weekend. Happy Tuesday, beautiful. Appreciate you supporting, even though you're just coming by. Hey, where you stop by for a second, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 2 hours, 8 hours. It's all good, brother. Hope you've been well, man. Appreciate you, D. Hope all is well with you, my brother. We gotta catch up. Yeah, bro. You know, here's the thing about Portland. East Side is like the epitome of it's like the part of the city that has a lot of character. And what I mean by that, it's like that's where you get kind of like I don't want to say weirder places, because like I don't mean in a bad way. It's just, you know, the places that don't seem very mainstream. It's very just like Portland-esque. It has really good food, really good bars on that side, man. Some fun areas, fun places. The west side, I would say, is where a lot of the activity takes place. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of activity on the west side. South Waterfront's nice. The Pearl, which is on the northern side of Portland, if you will, at least downtown, that's really nice. You get to Northeast. Northeast is kind of known as the more, unfortunately, like ghetto area. Northwest actually has some nice houses, man. Northwest has some nice houses because we live right next to Forest Park, where Forest Park is kind of a nice outdoor area where a lot of people bike, jog outside, do trail running, et cetera. And then we kind of get to like Skyline Ridge, bro, which is like from Portland going out to like Beaverton area. That's where like A lot of money resides. Then Lake Oswego. Lake Oswego is like south, which we're basically south of Maddie. Lake Oswego, that's where like the big rich people all live. That's where you get like the Nike executives, the Intel executives, like when you get the big boy people, man. Those are all the rich people live at Lake Oswego. So that's kind of part of the nutshell. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, weekend was great. We're back now. Plans for this week, so you guys kind of know what's popping. So obviously we're streaming today, tomorrow. I got a busy day, and then try to hit the gym in the evening. Thursday, as of right now, as it stands, I think we're good for a stream Thursday evening. Friday, I'm not sure what's happening. Saturday, if we're in town, we may go downtown, which I could see myself just throwing up a mini IRL stream. I'm gonna talk to Ames, see what the vibes are, and then Sunday is just kind of prep for the week, get ready, and then rinse repeat, man. Monday, Wednesday, Friday's gym, Tuesday, Thursday stream. That's the vibes. That's kind of where I'm at, bro. Yo, Faye, what is this, bro? Blue Tracker, what is this? We got here. We're from Lake O. We're from Lake O. Oh my god, dude. Lake Oswego is something else, man. It's a different place. I can't go out there anymore, man. I mean, Amy works out there, so that's one thing, but Lake Oswego is a different breed. All right, World of Warcraft MOP Classic arrives July 21st. Oh shit, wait. Oh, I saw that it was anticipated for August. So what is that? So let's just say, okay, so 21st. So we're looking at 2 months, a little less than 2 months. Okay, let's get it popping. Let's go. Okay, you've ended Deathwing's destructive rampage. Now you must unlock the mysteries of the lost continent and discover the dark seas of Pandaria. One thing I will say that I vividly, for whatever, remember about Miss Pandaria is I remember a lot of the quests I could not stand. Dude, the worst quest to this day, in my personal opinion, is all the quests where you have to listen to everyone's fucking story and you have to play through every person's version of the story. Dude, that's where I think it started in MOP. For whatever reason, I just remember that kind of like quest chains happening in MOP, and I want to throw my computer out the window, respectfully, of course. Let's see. So launches on July 21st. Your new journey begins with a pre-patch hitting the servers the week of July 1st with regional server restarts. Explore ancient kingdoms hidden since before the Sundering, plunder vast treasures, blah, 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 blah. Okay, sweet. I don't know if I've actually watched this announcement trailer. Is this sick? Hold up, bro. I don't think I've watched this yet. Hold up, chat. Pause. Hey, yo. Nice. Pretty excited about that. You need to extra push 85. Take advantage of the joyous journey experience. Oh, that's just for leveling. Oh shit, dude. Here we go, dude. Okay, new playable race and class. Obviously, you get pandas. I think we're gonna have to do Panda Monk, bro. I think I'm just gonna balls deep that. I don't know. We'll see. Because I remember in MOP, playing human was the play for PvP again. For whatever reason, I don't know if they brought back the racial or what, or if the racial was just overpowered. But I remember humans were insane. They're mostly insane in most PvP. But I'm pretty sure this is one of those expansions where humans were like busted as fuck again. Obviously, you get monk, you get pandas, revamped classes. Honestly, every class, you can't go wrong with any class in MOP, in my opinion. So I think that one thing I do remember about Mists of Pandaria is every class was actually really fucking fun. And I want to say throughout the whole expansion, depending on which patch you end up playing, like every class had a spec that was like top tier. So I really don't think you can go wrong with it. We'll see how the vibes are. World event, okay, I don't care about that. Pet battles, don't care about that. New level cap, sure. Dungeons raise, PvP. Okay, so they really just kind of deep dive it. I'm not gonna really get into it. A lot of us have played this already, so it is what it is. Wait, take advantage of a golden opportunity to get a head start in Mop Classic. Through June 30th, successfully defeat Balnazar in the Scarlet Enclave raid in the Season Discovery to earn one level. What? Whoa. Take advantage of a golden opportunity and get a head start in Mop Classic through June 30th. Successfully defeat Dreadlord Balnazar in the Scarlet Enclave, raid in the Season Discovery to earn one level 85 character boost, classic progression, just in time to visit Pandaria. What? Finish the fight at the end. Your reward will be granted on July 1st. And if you have already taken down Balnazar in Season Discovery, have no fear. You too will be granted the character boost for your retroactive bravery. You must have an active WoW subscription or game time. The only one level 85 character boost progression can be granted per active World of Warcraft subscription or game time account. Bro, this serpent's so sick, man. Oh my gosh. Install WoW Classic. Let's see. Okay, wait. Play through Pandarian starting experience from July 1st to July 30th to earn the mysterious. Oh, so if you basically play before launch, right? Oh no, it ends on July 30th. Okay, play through the starting experience from July 1st to July 30th and earn the Sage Serpent. Skywriting, nice. Dude, that'll be sick, actually. I'm excited for that. Anyway, very excited. We're definitely playing Mop, so strap the fuck in, boys. About to get crazy. I put another link in the classic WoW about getting a level 85 boost. Let's check it out. Wait, they're actually adding boost to this? Dude, that's crazy. Let's see. Level 85 character boost can be used on monks as well. They're putting on the new class. No shib. After the recent announcement of Mop Pandaria Classic pre-patch release dates, players have expressed their excitement for the upcoming monk class. With the available option to earn a free level 85 character boost, some players have been left wondering, can this boost be used on the new monk class? Blizzard has clarified, yes, the level 85 character boost can be used on monks and any other race of Pandarian. I guess this is a screenshot of it. Can we use boost on monks? Yes, as long as your monk is Draenei, Dwarf, Gnome, Human, Night Elf. Oh, they don't let you on pandas. I don't think anyone really cares, honestly. There it is, boys. There it is. Huge. That's actually insane. Look at the classic WoW channel official post. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, bro, and I hate to say it, but chances are I probably play an Alliance. I'm done fucking playing Horde, bro. You guys know this already, dude. If I have the choice to ever come down to playing Alliance or Horde, I'll always pick Alliance 10 out of 10 times. For the rest of my, whatever is left of my WoW career is 100% going to be Alliance. That being said, playing Alliance, playing Human, it's BIS. I remember Humans just being busted for whatever reason. I think because you get every man for himself, which allows you to use 2 trinkets. I think that's where the bustiness, it's been a while, but I'm thinking that's where it landed. In terms of what I probably plan on playing, I probably will just run it back to what I played back in the day with maybe a mix of another class in there. I mean, I don't like to get too ahead of myself because honestly, like, it really just comes down to how much time I'm willing to play WoW during that time. If it ends up being fun because all the homies are playing it, we get a guild together, all the boys in there regularly playing. I think it'll be a lot of fun, man. I actually think Mop is probably the last expansion, in my opinion, that I really, really, really enjoyed. And so yeah, Legion was okay. A lot of people like Legion. I didn't really care for it. Really, after Mop, everything for me personally went downhill. So I will definitely gonna give it one last go. So if the boys are playing, the more the merrier. It'll be a good time. That being said, depending on how many people, how often and how ballsy I am in WoW during that time, chances are I'll probably end up running Boomkin, Feral Druid. That's when actually I feel like I have to do Druid, because actually I think, if I'm not mistaken, assuming they're not making any changes, Rester Druid has Symbiosis, which to me was probably the coolest ability they've ever introduced. One of the coolest abilities in the game ever. Very short-lived ability, however, was pretty fucking sick. So definitely gonna play Druid. I remember Warlock. I'll probably end up playing Warlock. I really want to do the Green Fire stuff as well. Green Fire is fucking sick, so definitely gonna be looking to get that. Third class, up in the air. Monk's always a good time. I really enjoyed Mistweaver. I actually enjoyed Priest a lot. I enjoyed Shadow Priest and Holy Priest. Interestingly enough, during Mop, they went through a good phase where Holy was actually really good. an arena. So I can see myself playing priest a little bit. That's the problem with playing priest, and the always issue of playing like any sort of like shadow, non-healing priest. So shadow really is like, it's always impossible to find like comps that will actually take you, because usually there's another class. I do remember in mop, priests, shadow priests in particular, you know, there would be an argument to possibly take one because of just dot spread and protection, right? So not only do you run an F-lock for UA, but then you would also run Vampiric Touch and Plague. Obviously, Shadow we're paying for another. I don't even remember. I don't even really think he ever used it. I don't remember. But anyway, Shadow Priest could be really fucking busted, because I remember Dots really ran the shit in RBGs especially. So, but not every comp would run it, man. Sometimes you see one Shadow Priest if they're a fucking gamer. A lot of times you're just seeing an extra UA lock because they're locks. And then obviously you'd have a bunch of boomies applying Sunfire and Moonfire. So I'm anticipating a lot of the meta will be the same. So I can see myself playing priest. Outside of that, I don't really remember much, man. Never really played rogue. Oh, I did play a little bit of mage. Now, one thing I do remember, frost mage and mop for a lot, I mean mages in general, but frost mage with frost bomb, deep freeze, man, the wombo combo, that shit was insane. I remember I made the most amount of gold carrying in twos back during mop because of my frost mage. And then I think a patch came out where hunters got an insane buff, or I don't remember what happened, but stampede was a thing. And obviously manning a mage, dude, hunters would just absolutely rip my butthole open, dude. It was insane. Stampede was busted as fuck. I remember hunters being actually a lot of fun too, but it was a class I couldn't play all the time. It was a class that was really fun, but I get bored of it really quick. But I remember especially like playing, like there'd be times I would be doing like RBGs, get a Wrathy Basin, and you would set up top. I think it was Mott, man. That's when the explosive trap knockback would be a thing. And hunters were some of the most insane. I mean, it was, in my opinion, probably the most insane like flag protector, because obviously you have a pet. I'm pretty sure you have camo. Back in the day, you could get on top of the lumber mill, like on top of LM, like actually on top of the building. There was like a jump that you could do. You had explosive knockback trap. You had disengage. Every time people would try to, like, a druid would try to typhoon me off, and I would just disengage back on like a fucking G. So hunters actually are a lot of fun too. But I probably end up playing hunter. I don't know. I think I might switch it up. Maybe I'll do druid lock, monk, and then priest, or druid lock. See, I want to do monk though. I don't know. I just don't know other class. Warrior's really fun too. I never really played DK back in the day. I remember I played warrior for a bit and absolutely ripped. Warriors are fucking insane in mop. I can see myself playing a warrior. They have insane amount of mobility. Feral druids are insane. Yeah, I don't know. I probably won't play rogue. Probably won't play DK. Possibly warrior. Possibly mage. That's where I'm at. Alliance Benny, we out here? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Alliance for sure. Me and Ty have been queuing arenas on beta. Nice, dude. But the entire group from Wrath is gonna be balls deep in it. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, you guys had quite a bit of people. So it just kind of like, for me, I really want to try and play as many of the boys as possible, but I also want to make sure that everyone, like, you know me, right? I want to make sure everyone kind of has a home, whether they end up being part of the main crew or not. That's where I'm at. So depending on, you know, where people go, if people want to do, I'm down. I don't really have any obligation or any ties to anything. So we'll see how it goes, man. We'll definitely see how it goes. Wrestle Druid is God of Arena and Mop. I remember, yeah, God Comp and Arena was actually some of the most disgusting I played, right? Or even Rogue Mage Druid was really insane. Just because Symbiosis was just such an insane ability, man. It definitely like brings the Druid skill ceiling higher, but it also gives you a lot of like good things to work with too, man. I remember Wrestle Druid being really insane. I'm thinking Huntard and Pally. I don't really remember Pally all that much. I remember a lot of Holy Pally. I don't really remember a lot of Ret or obviously tanking Paladins. I feel like there was a part where Ret was really insane. I want to say there was definitely like a couple of comps that like Pallys could play. I mean, Pallys have always been that like class where in the right composition with the right players, it's insane. I don't remember how good they were like by themselves though, honestly. It's busted. Frostmage Arm were a Wrestler Drew where was the god tier of Mop. Frostmage Arms were, that's right. Warrior, Mage, Druid. I also, for whatever reason, remember, like, I'm pretty sure Elemental's really fucking busted in MoP too. I also think Thundercleave was actually a pretty big thing in MoP in one of the expansions. Or what is that? Is Thundercleave? What's Warrior? What is Warrior Enhanced Shaman Healer? Is it Thundercleave? Whatever that one was, that was fucking insane. I remember that comp was nuts, dude. I remember that comp was actually nuts. Like Shamans is one of those like kind of the same thing, right? They're like very awkward, but like if you have a good player playing one, you play the right composition, they're insane. Turbo. Oh my god, was it Turbo? Arms Ellie is Thunder. Okay, Turbo. So it was Turbo then. Turbo Cleave. I remember Turbo Cleave being some of the most scariest shit you'll ever fight, dude. Some of the scariest shit you'll ever fight. Because Warriors had so much mobility and Shamans had a lot of ways to like lock down too. It was crazy. Stampede is nerfed on the patch we're getting, but it's still strong. I mean, to be fair, I remember Stampede was fucking like it was broken, bro. I mean, it was the pets could solo you. Like literally, if you were a hunter with Stampede back in the day, you might as well just have a third teammate. It was insane. It was insane, bro. Your pet took like no damage and dealt a fuck ton of damage. I used to solo people with my pet, just to give you guys an idea. Me and Ty Draco have talked about making a guild. We'll probably end up doing it. I guess keep me posted, man, especially if you need people. I mean, you know, obviously, so we might have some gamers, might not have some gamers, but if you guys are trying to do some like super elitist type shit, you know, I mean, I don't know how much I'm really gonna, you know what I mean? Like, I want to have a good time. I want to have fun. So I guess just kind of keep you posted on what you guys end up doing. You know what I mean? But I'm always down to play with the boys. But one thing I really want to do, because I want to do it on multiple characters, was I really want to do the challenge modes again. I really hope the challenge modes are fun. And I really hope it's like challenging still. You know, now that people have been doing it for some time now and whatnot, I think challenge modes is definitely something I love to do. So I definitely plan on doing those. On how many characters, I have no idea, but challenge modes are a lot of fun. Excuse me. I definitely want to raid a lot. So I definitely want to join a guild because I want to raid. That's something that I wish I didn't do, that I wish I did back OG MoP was raid more. I didn't do a lot of raiding. Everything I do was PvP. But I'm going to be balls deep in PvP, arenas. RBGs would be fucking sick, man. That was the last time I remember RBGs actually being fun as hell was MoP. MoP had I mean, the meta was kind of ass, but like, because there's so many good classes, like there's a lot of potential for MoP RBGs to really become a thing, in my opinion. Who knows? PvE, challenge modes. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, bro. Honestly, that's where I'm at. I can't do this SGA shit, bro. Don't get me started, man. I'm about to lose my mind, bro. I can't get started with that, brother. Like, dude, oh my God. Okay, that's another topic we'll get to in a second, but I agree with you, my bro. I agree with you. If Ellie is strong, I'll come. I'm pretty sure Ellie's fucking crazy, man. I'm pretty sure that's when I swear that's when like Lava Burst ends up being just absolutely bonkers. Now, one thing I also remember is one thing that almost really burnt me out of MoP was the amount of dailies that they incorporated on the island. The world PvP was sick though. So I really hope world PvP becomes a big prominent pillar in MoP. But yeah. Ellie is very strong. That's what I thought, man. I ran Giga Turbo and threes in Wrath for a bit. Yeah, I just remember Turbo being fucking crazy. It's just they would roll up on your shit and you would just instantly die. Because I remember back in the day there was a lot of like squishier classes that were stronger, right? Locks were really strong. Mages were really strong, obviously. So you would just run up in that bitch and just absolutely demolish them. And you had so many outs and ways to like cancel spells or, you know, stop from spells being casted with the comp that it's like it was just it was a terrible experience for any priest composition. You would just roll them. So I remember Turbo actually being a thing, but I don't remember when it was really, really strong. And then I'm pretty sure towards the end it was like some shaman lock composition that was just destroy. Warrior enhanced ret. That's disgusting. Ellie Shaman Hunter ret are my 85s. I just want to pump PvP. Ellie Shaman Hunter ret. I just don't remember Pallies that much. That's one class, but you know, I made one. So part of like, I know how I was back in the day. I didn't waste my time on a class I didn't think was good. So I'm pretty sure Paladins at one point during MoP were probably pretty fucking insane. I just don't remember what spec. I remember Holy was good for a little bit, but I just don't remember it being better than Druid and Priest. That was one thing I don't really remember too much. I remember Shamans over, like, I don't remember a lot of, and I don't remember seeing a lot of Reds. Obviously Prot's kind of a meme in itself. I want to say maybe saw Prot like in the challenge mode, but like realistically, bro, I just don't know how good Red is. But yeah, I know Shamans are crazy, but the problem with Shamans is kind of like Priests, assuming you're not healing, which is you have to really know what you're doing to do well, and you need to play with a certain team that knows how to play with your class to do well. And that's what makes it difficult, right? That's a problem playing with Shamans, just like when I want to play Shadow Priests. Like if I don't play a certain comp, like God comp or something, or like a rogue, yeah, it's just a really tough class to play. But Hunter, yeah, you can't go wrong with Hunter, I don't think at all. I'm playing at least one Shaman, maybe a Resto Druid for Arena, probably just the 3 flavors of Shaman though. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all, bro, honestly. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. Ascendance. Mop, they got Ascendance. LSD, Lock Ellie Druid is busted. I think that's what I was thinking of, Lock Ellie Druid. That was what I was thinking. That was when that comp was really disgusting. I mean, it was always good, but it gets real. I mean, that any sort of Lock Shaman X comp usually always like ends up being insane towards the end of expansions. That's when like ends up becoming World of Castercraft. I mean, it's been the same story since the beginning of like the dawn of time of WoW, right? Where new season comes out, new expansion comes out, melee just absolutely rips everything for a while because of gear. And then as gear gets better and as things start to scale, you know, that's where a lot of the casters just go crazy, especially like rock comps, right? Any Lock Shaman, any damper comp. I hated God comp, S Priest Mage, R Druid. Yeah, God comp. I remember God comp Mop was disgusting. You know what? Now that I think about it, bro, you know what class I never really cared to play was DK. But I will tell you, back, I think it was Mop, dude. Rekful's Aquaniqua? Was that Rekful's DK? I used to watch Rekful I used to watch Rekful for a long time. But I remember specifically watching a fuck ton in Mop. And I would always watch when he played his DK, Aquaniqua. And I don't remember he'd play, like what comps would he play, but I remember, dude, it was insane. DKs, that's what I'm saying, bro. I don't think you can go wrong with any class. I'm pretty sure DKs are absolutely disgusting in Wrath. Every class is good, man. I'm pretty sure that's where Mop, I'm pretty sure that was the expansion that, what's the AIDS comp people talk about? I think it was that Ebola Cleave? Is that what they called it? It was DK Feral Druid? Because that's when Ferals got really busted with the 3-Sun Treants, which I think was Mop. That's when that comp was crazy pressure. Crazy pressure, man. Well, I think it was Mop. Gosh, man, I forgot. Damn, bro, every class is going to be cracked. I don't even know, dude. I think I have like 2 set classes I'm going to play, Lock and Druid. Outside of that, like, I don't know. It might be a toss-up. Like, part of me wants to go Monk. I don't see myself really doing... I mean, Windwalker could be a lot of fun. But really be mainly for Mistweaver. Priest would be a lot of fun. It's just a tough class, but I remember having a lot of fun on playing Priest. Maybe I'll throw a melee in that bitch, bro. I don't know if I'll throw a Warrior or a DK. We'll see what happens, man. Because I never cared to play DKs, but just because of how immobile they were. However, when I played in Kata, DK was actually a lot of fucking fun, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it just turned to Leaf or whatnot, but maybe I'm just trying to switch it up this time around. I don't know. Fuck it. Maybe we just might fuck around and go Warrior. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Is Marksman any good? That's all I care for as a hunter. I don't think Marksman ever shine, bro. Unfortunately. Like, I honestly think that the only hunter, I mean, maybe in certain comps, I don't remember Marksman ever really being a thing in MoP. It was just Beast Mastery was just way too fucking good. Unfortunately, like that's how it was. Maybe eventually, maybe certain comps, but I'm 90% sure most of the hunters that played in PvP and did really well were Beast Mastery hunters because of just how insane pet Stampede specifically, but how insane pets, just the strength of pet. Like Kill Command do a crit for people for like half their life. It was insane, bro. And that's just your fucking pet. That's just your pet. Like it's literally like 80% of a player. Like that's how strong they were. Now, if you're getting the nerf version, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's hard to say. But to be fair, it was like dummy broken. Marksman is good. All survival is the best PvE class. Entire X back. There you go, dude. Yeah, I don't know much about hunters. So there you go. Let's see. I just watched him playing Warrior. Is Warrior Anticide? Oh my god, dude! Unlocked memory. That's insane. Holy shit. Talk about yeah, dude. That's crazy. You think I'm set on Lock, Monk, and Druid? Are you set? But I'm always changing my mind. Mickey! What up, baby? My boy, ladies and gentlemen, new and Mickey, the GOAT, dude. 58 months. Happy Tuesday, beautiful. How was your Memorial Day weekend, man? How was your long weekend? Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed the weather. Hope you had good vibes. Thank you so much for 58 months, Mickey. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Tuesday, my man. You think I'm set on Lock, Monk, Druid, but I don't know. I'm always changing my mind. I think you and I just have similar tastes, man. You know, I just remember Drew is one of those. I mean, you guys know me. I'm always going to play Druid just because I enjoy the class. I remember every spec of the class was really good at one point or another, and or super fun. Like I remember Pharaoh when it gets the 3 treants, like that was insane. Outside of that, Pharaoh was really good. Outside of when that was really became a thing. Boomkins are just really insane. Any dot class back in MOP was really insane. You had the part of the expansion where it was burst heavy. Once the burst heavy kind of dies off and a lot of the rock comps start to shine, like Boomkin is definitely up there because I'm pretty sure, like, first of all, solar, I think that was the introduction of solar beam if I'm not mistaken. I don't know actually. Gosh, man, it's been a long time, but that's when like the root beam really became a thing. So back in the day, you would run when I was playing with like AB. I don't know if you guys remember these guys, but like some of like the OG like legend fucking like RBG leaders that would play with all the rank 1 players. So it'd be like ABN, Balamos, those guys. So I used to run with those guys back in the day playing Druid, and I would play Boomkin. And I think I've told you guys before, but gist of it is we would basically run like Guardian Druid, flag carrier, or just a Druid flag carrier because speed was the name of the game for a Druid. But you would run a Druid FC, you would run 1 DK, 1 Mistweaver, maybe a Shadow Priest, but if not, you would just opt for another Aflock piece. Yo, Taos, what's up, man? How's it going, baby? Ladies and gentlemen, Taos Penguin, man, tier 2, 50 months, bro. Happy Tuesday, man. Hope you had a great long weekend, man. I'm so fucking happy that you're back home, dude. And I hope your recovery is going well, man. Where are you at these days, like in your recovery process? What's going on? I don't even really know what happened, man, but I just wish you for the best recovery, baby. I'm glad you're out of that prison, dude. Nothing's fun in there. I swear people just age 20 times faster in a hospital. Where was that? Okay, so you would run, let's count it out. So we need 10 people in RBG team. You run Druid FC, you would run Mistweaver and a DK for grip, okay? And then what you would do, because I think mass grip that's when I think mass grip became a thing, wasn't it, in MOP? So that's where you like pull one in and then it would pull people towards it, or it was some shit like that. So what you would do is FC, Mistweaver, DK, maybe a Shadow Priest, maybe an Aflock. You would run like maybe 3 locks. So 1, 2, 3 locks. And I think you would run 4 Boomkins. I think that was a comp. Or it was 2 locks, 1 Aflock, 2 Destro locks. So you'd run 3 locks. 1 Af, 2 Destro, rest Boomkin. And you would run 1 dedicated monk healer because the Boomkin healing was so fucking busted, especially if you played if you had players that knew how to play the game. You could basically keep up an entire team with passive off healing from Druids plus the Mistweaver. And you just would have so much damage from the rotting from Sunfire and Moonfire, plus whatever it's called. I'm drawing a blank, but you know what build I'm talking about. The one that does a fuck ton of damage from Druid. Obviously, you run an Aflock for dot protection and just hella dot damage. And then you'd run 2 Destro locks for Havoc, Chaos Bolts. And so you would literally have 4 Chaos Bolts, bro, just flying at your dick. It's crazy. And you're just getting blown up, dude, in 2 seconds. It's insane. So that was the comp that we would run, and we would absolutely roll every team. It was too much damage for any team to sustain, honestly. That's one thing I remember. But anyway, that was crazy. I cannot wait for RBGs, bro. It's going to be a good time. Okay, sorry. I was reminiscing a little bit. Where am I at here, bro? Mickey and Tao, my boys. Thank you guys again, man. I appreciate y'all. Taj, what's up, my brother? Happy Tuesday, baby. Hope all is well. All right, let me catch up on chat a little bit. Who wants to play some African Turtle Cleave, Prot Warrior, BM Hunter Priest? Oh my God, dude. Some of these names are actually hilarious. I look forward to maining MOP. I have no draw to retail lately. I'm excited for MOP, man. I think it's going to be a good expansion. I definitely think a lot of people are hyped for it. A lot of people are very similar to me, where I think like MOP was just one of those expansions where they just did such a good job on it. Like in terms of like class design in particular. I heard the raids were actually a lot of fun in MOP too, but the class design they just did a phenomenal job with. I think every class was fun. good to some capacity. Every class had a spec that was top tier. It was just a really well drawn out expansion. I'll be honest. I'm excited for it. On 5.4, most people are saying marksman over BM. Okay, interesting. I guess I just don't remember a lot of that. Maybe that might have been after when Stampede got fatty nerfed. I'm not sure. Problem mob is every single class looks so fun. Absolutely, man. And that's why, like, on one front, you can't go wrong because every class is fun. At the same time, if you know you fall in the trap of, if you're an alcoholic and you like to play a lot of classes, Maddie, dude, strap the fuck in, bro. It's about to get crazy because every class is a blast, man. Every class is a blast. Not a bad thing though. It was good, man. We watched the new Mission Impossible movie and chilled. It was like 97 degrees out here, so it's hard to be outside. I feel that, man. Yeah, at that point, inside AC, run it up. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you had a good time, man. I'm glad you had a good time, my brother. Root Beam is in Mop. I think that's when it got introduced, bro. I don't know why. I remember the ultimate strat was DK grips in, he pulls everyone in, root beam everything, dump all your damage onto that clump. Just fucking dump, dude. That was the tech. That was the play. That was the play. Throw a couple clones out. It was crazy. You also get Astra from Glyph and Mop. Oh, so no more big ass chicken. Yeah, dude, that shit was goated. Damn, I forgot about that, bro. I forgot about that. I fucking love RBGs. You're gonna have a good time in this expansion, bro. Strap in, Maddie's about to get crazy, brother. Just started really, man. Been pumped with so much antibiotics. Yeah, man. Well, I'm glad you're home, bro. Being out of the hospital, I think, is huge progress in itself. I mean, from someone who obviously a couple years ago had to deal with my mom's situation, and then Amy's dad had his thing at the start of the year. You know, we spent a lot of time in hospitals, unfortunately, last couple years. So, just being out, man, and just kind of living life again, just getting life back into your body, I think that's huge in itself, man. There's something very like weirdly depressing to me about hospitals. I'll be honest, like. And I swear, man, like it sounds crazy, but I swear it just ages you, bro. Like I mean, obviously my parents are much older, but you know, I'm getting to the point where it's like you see them age in real time, bro, like there. And granted, whether you're older or not older, I just think it's just a lot of stress on your body, just your body's in fucking fight or flight mode. You're trying to recover, but you're getting pumped with a bunch of antibiotics and just foreign things. You know what I'm saying? And so your body's like basically living off this shit to some degree. And, you know, so I don't know. It's just, yeah, I don't know, man, you know, but I'm glad you're out, brother. I'm glad things are going better. What happened, man? Do you mind me asking? I guess y'all can tell me. If you don't want to tell me on stream, you can just like send me a DM, but hope all is well, bro. I saw that patch was all over your calf muscle. I thought you may have done one too many on my behalf. You know what I mean? 6 boost purchase ink from Rev again. How much are the boosts? It's like $60. I probably will boost at least 2 characters. I can see myself easily boosting 2 characters. Druid, probably 2 classes I plan on playing for sure. Druid and Locke. From there, we'll see. We'll see. It just also kind of depends what the people play too, right? Like I'm like wanting to play all these classes, but I'm gotta keep it a buck with me. Like I'm not. I just think it'd be fun to have at least 1, like 2. Like Druid is just the class that I obviously nostalgia kicks in. I can see myself playing that most of the time. Obviously, Warlock would be a lot of fun just because I remember playing Locke back in MoP, and I had the most fun playing Locke. And it's like a boring class to play in a lot of ways. But I for whatever reason, I just remember having a lot of fun on Locke. I think a lot of it was PvE too, which is crazy. I definitely think I think for the 3rd class, either want to go like more of a dedicated healer or a dedicated like melee. So either I don't really have any interest to play rogue. I have no interest to really play Ret Pally. So it'll probably end up being DK or warrior if I decide to go like the melee route. Or we go the healer route, which would be like monk or priest. So that third might be a toss up. Cruz, my boy, man. Yo, doing goody. Just got back from the gym. Yo, how'd it go today, man? What was today's lift? Yo, I was gone all weekend, so playing some golf. Didn't really get a lot of lifting in, so I'm back in the gym tomorrow. Very excited about it, man. Yo, when I got sick, remember you guys remember a handful of weeks ago, probably 2-3 weeks at this point. 2 weeks ago, probably. I was sick for like 2 weeks or something. Dude, in that amount of time between not eating almost at all, bro, I swear I barely ate shit those 2 weeks. 1. 2, I had to stop my protein and creatine gains. Dog, I almost lost up to 20 pounds in like a little over 2 weeks. It was insane. So I'm just really trying to get my ass back in there, you know what I'm saying? Which is kind of nice, bro. Honestly, okay, here's some crazy shit. Too super off topic, by the way. Okay, check this out, dude. I'm 6'4". I used to be 227. I dropped down to 202. I'm probably back up to like 210-ish, 215 right now, okay? Bro, I wear a size 38 waist. And I fit... This is a double XL t-shirt. This is double XL, man. So I've come to the conclusion that either we're getting shafted on sizing, or I'm just big, or I'm just fat as fuck. Like, I don't even know, dude. Like, 38 waist is crazy. I don't have a 38 waist. I think my waist is more of like a 34, 36, but it doesn't fit my butt or my legs. So it kind of sucks, bro. Anyway, I don't know where I was going with that story. I was just letting you guys know, dude. So I'm just out here trying to be thick. You know what I mean? Triple C's type shit. I got 2 days off now. I'm about to be a gremlin on Mondays and Tuesdays. Strap the fuck in, Maddie. Strap the fuck in, bro. The fact that you first of all, what you need to do is whatever you do, you need to keep Tuesdays off. That's the tech. That's reset day, my boy. You feel me? That's the day to have off. You understand what I'm saying? Tuesdays is cash money. If you want to do Monday or Wednesday, that's what's up too. Because here's the cool thing about having Mondays off is like we could do a raid. A lot of people have to do raids earlier in the week though, but we'll see. We'll see what the vibes are, man. That's cash money though. Gotta get the $8 pack. You have a Jordan 85, don't you? I don't know, bro. Actually, I do. I have 2 Druids 85, if I'm not mistaken. You're right. I think I'm tripping. I think we're good on the Druid. I think we have a Druid and DK 85. I need to look. I'm currently not subscribed, but I'm pretty sure I have 2 characters 85. I think it's just Druid and DK. So realistically, I would just boost probably lock. Or maybe we still get 2 boosts. You know what I'm saying? We can bow boost a lock and something else. You know what I mean? I don't remember though. I have to resubscribe. I'm not gonna do it yet though. Maybe I'll do it when the early July. Maybe we'll play some pre-patch or some shit. Really bad case of cellulitis. Oh shit. Swelling the fluids were so bad it was pushing against my skin and bruising it until it was actually killing my skin, which is why it's all black. Dude, that's insane, bro. I'm so sorry to hear that. And recovering is going well, I hope. Fingers crossed. I hope recovering's going well, man. What did they got you doing, man? What is the ETA on the recovery? Did they give you like any sort of like ETA on how long the recovery would take on that? Like before you can start walking and doing shit, or are you already doing it? Mostly lower body today, man. Got to train them legs. Lower body, shit. I get that, bro. I feel that, man. I've actually gotten to the point where I was talking to my buddy Ryan about this, but like I'm actually gotten to the point where personally I don't really do a lot of barbell squatting anymore. At least if I do, it'd be front squatting, and I hate front squatting, so I rarely do it. But I no longer really do a lot of like barbell back squats. I don't know. I think it's just me getting older. I don't know, man. It just fucking tweaks my back a little bit. It just ain't worth. So I've been sticking to a lot of like hack squat usually, and doing other variations of legs, lunges, shit like that. But yeah, man, I think there's certain exercises where I've opted out just because, like, dude, one thing I've always struggled with, I had a conversation with him about this too. I've always fucking struggled with deadlifts. And don't even give me, I didn't even really fuck with like doing cleans or jerks or any of that stuff, man. Like, as much as like part of me would love to like really like sit there and learn even on lightweight, just because I just think that compound lifts are the best kind of lifts that you could ever do, mainly just because you're getting the biggest bang for your buck in terms of just efficiency and workout, quote unquote. My light just fell, dude. I'm sad about that. You see my little light, chat? Back in the monitor, dude? That's sad. It just fell down. Anyway, gym lifts, yes, compound lifts, some of the best lifts you ever do, but I don't know, man. I feel like I'm just getting too old, and I'm just looking for health at this point, not really to do anything else. So they're shafting us for sure. Any kind of wide lower body is fucked. I don't know, man. I mean, look, I know for a fact that a lot of companies have like quite literally just have done little things to like give less, right? Like, have you seen those like TikToks or videos of like a toilet paper roll from pre-COVID versus now? It's like 3/4 the size. It's like they're smaller and there's less toilet paper on there. I saw another TikTok where it was like, you know, other things like, you know, certain like gum, like you know, like dentine ice. You guys know those guys, those ones with the little things where you kind of press down and pops out the gum, the little square pieces. Like there's little things that they're getting rid of, like a row of their gum, or they're getting rid of like 2 pieces of their gum in the corner, and they're replacing it with like a smart tab technology to open your fucking gum. Like, what are we talking about here? It's like little shit like that. And I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, obviously they're cheaping out on materials for clothes, right? We've kind of noticed that. But yeah, I just noticed that, like, even when I go to Costco, because I want, you know, right now baggy ear. Here's the thing, bro. Baggy ear is kind of the trend at the moment. I'm all for it. I'm done wearing tight ass clothes. I run hot all the time, so wearing anything tighter is just I'm like 10 degrees hotter, and I'm sweating in fucking 30-degree weather. It's crazy. And ever since like baggy became a thing, I'm like fully embracing it, bro. Double XL tees all day. I mean, my pants, you know, XL or 38, 30, you know, 38, 32, 38, 34, depending on how I want the fit. But like, dude, I can't go anything lower than that, man. Like, I wash it one time and it shrinks, because every, you know, things, I mean, most of the stuff that you wash one time, whether you dry it or not even, will shrink a little bit. If you dry it, it'll shrink even more. I don't dry like any of my clothes. Basically nothing. I have to hang dry it all, because if I dry it, I'm cooked. First thing I thought of was Tuesdays were reset day. Good man. Spoke like a true WoW guy, dude. I love it. I actually love that I don't know if it's like an unwritten rule. What is the whole reasoning? I feel like I Googled it once. There was actually a reason, but I don't remember the reasoning for why a lot of like MMOs and stuff do like reset days on Tuesday. It's such a random day. But I also kind of feel like there is logic behind it. And I swear I read something that I felt like it made sense. But I also think I was just like some copy, and I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. And that was it. Excuse me. I have a lot of doc appointments that I have to make and see what they say. I can't just walk around fine right now. Oh, I see. So it's kind of like a progressive thing, it sounds like, Tao. Well, shit, man. I really hope. Best luck to you. I feel like you have to do a lot of elevating. I don't know if you have to like worry about the blood flow. Do you have any did they warn you at all about clots or anything like that? Is that like a thing? I'm gonna sit down. Where we at here? Been playing a lot of RuneScape. I'm very old school. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. You know, here's what I'll say, man, about that stuff. Like, honestly, I feel like at this point with where all the games are and whatnot, bro, I feel like right now playing older games is the tech. Like, there's actually a lot of games, like new games that have come out this year, I have to say. But like the games that I've noticed are really thriving are games that have been out for like almost 10 years plus. Kind of crazy to think about, honestly. Shrinkflation at its worst, 100%, man, 100%. But corporate profits are a record high. Yeah, it's definitely like, dude, I think I told you guys this last time on stream, or maybe the stream before that. I just feel like right now, and I don't know if I'm even using this word correctly, but I sort of I feel like we're just being gaslit and believing that like everything's amazing when like it just feels, you can just feel it, bro. Something is off, man. Maybe it's me, dude. Maybe this is my 1% conspiracy theorist rev that's coming out. But like some ain't like, dog. Okay, let me use a great example. Mocha. I don't know if Mocha's still here in chat, but Mocha brought up SGA. Okay. Now, for those of you who don't know, we play basketball. We've been watching the playoffs. I've kind of stopped watching some of the games as of late, but I've been watching the playoffs. Okay. Now, OKC. So right now, who is left? You have OKC versus Timberwolves for West Coast, and then East Coast, you have Indiana versus the Knicks. Okay. So those are they're battling out for their side, if you will. I really think OKC, I hate to say it, OKC looks like out of the 4 teams, this is going to kill me to say this, but I really think OKC is probably the best equipped team to win the entire thing. Genuinely. However, I can't fucking stand them. Okay. I personally think, and I just saw, dude, I swear, man, there is like so much of the content that just popped on my For You page. I swear it's just like rage bait. Like, I've realized, dude, I realized 2 things. Okay. Number 1, I feel like we're at an all-time high for like rage baiting for engagement. I swear, dude, it's like a thing now, and I hate that it's being normalized. I think that's what drives a lot of people crazy, if I'm honest. There's a lot of people who just fall for a lot of rage bait, And I'm just reading this. I'm like, there is no way this person just believes this, right? And they try to go on and justify it. I just can't. I'm one of those people that maybe this is messed up of me, but I'm reading this, whatever they're trying to say, if it's interesting enough, because I would say 95% of the time I digress and I just scroll past it. I'm like, whatever, dude. I don't want to waste my time with some dumbass take. If it is something that makes sense for me to actually go through it, like if it's like trying to be somewhat legit, I like to see point of views. I'm a very objective person, at least I think so. I'm very opinionated, but I also try to approach from a very objective, perspective. But dude, I'm just realizing now, honest to God, I just think a lot of people have really shitty taste. If it's genuinely not rage bait, I'm like, there is no way you actually think that. And I mean this with all due respect, man. Like, do you? At the end of the day, I don't care, right? At the end of the day, I don't give a shit. However, there's no way you're just walking around daily actually believing what you're saying, dude. There's just no way. Like, and I've realized, like, if that's the case, you just have really bad taste. So that's my second thing. I just think most people nowadays have really poor taste in things, whatever it is. Like the fact that you can sit there, look at me in the eye and tell me that SGA is genuinely the MVP. Have you watched this guy play? And this is what pisses me off about the fucking bronze sexuals when they're fucking talking about all their stats and stuff, man. Like, I think that really what separates people like me versus a lot of the people who maybe like LeBron James or just, LeBron James is the GOAT, right? Is it's not just stats, right? We always talk about my philosophy of on paper versus practicality, right? On paper, all the stats, man. Whoa, you compare stats. Hey, crazy, great, right? But there's a lot of factors that people don't consider, right? The game that is played in 2025 when it comes to professional basketball, much different than it was in the 90s, hypothetically speaking, okay? Now, fast forward. I think outside of the game changing the stats that when it comes to like the practicality, right, versus on paper. On paper, it's like, the rings, the stats, blah, blah, blah. That's one factor. Don't get me wrong. That definitely matters. But then you just watch them play. You watch how they obtain their points. You watch how they influence the game of basketball.
Let me suck your toes.
Doll, what's up, man? Happy Tuesday, bro. Hope you had a great weekend, brother. Mwah, I love you. But you watch these people play, and I'm like, I genuinely watched the last couple of series of OKC. I cannot fucking stand watching that team play. And that's the thing. They're a great team. I give them their kudos. They're young. They're energetic, bro. Like, they have insane potential. They're good players. They play deep too. Like, I have to give them their kudos. But holy shit, I will literally jump off a bridge if they win the championship, figuratively speaking. I'm not actually doing it. All right, maybe in World of Warcraft or something in game. Okay, but I literally look at it and I'm like, there is no way like this. The NBA is making me think this guy's the MVP. Like, I'm sorry, man. SGA is a great player. Has probably one of the craziest mid-range jumpers I've ever seen. Kick and hoop. Not taking that away from him. However, I can't stand him. Can't stand the way he plays. Can't stand him, bro. Like, it's literally unwatchable for me. Might be boomer take. Hey, and that's fine, bro. Because I can't stand watching the kid play. I can't do it. And I'm not trying to dude, I just, and to think, and this is what's crazy. This is the part that throws me for the loop, dude. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the punchline. There's people out there that are like, yeah, bro, SGA is the best player in the world. He's the next GOAT. He's my favorite player to watch. Bro, he spends 48.7% of the time on the floor from just, what I'm saying? There's just no way, man. I just can't. There's just no way. I watched a video today. I literally digress. I instantly scrolled through. The prompt said why SGA is, I don't know, why SGA is the best player or something like that, or why there was something like that, Mero. And I'm like listening to this guy, like, and I'm just listening to him talk. I'm like, you're an idiot, bro. You don't hoop. Like, I can't get behind it. I swear, people just put the most ridiculous things for engagement, and it's like, it's just annoying. You know what I mean? I just wish more people had like the patience to just be like, dude, this guy's stupid. I'm going somewhere else. But all right, dude, let me catch one chat. Sorry about that, dude. I had to go to my TED talk. All right, let me see, dude. Where am I at here, boys? Okay. I'm gonna catch up a little bit, so I might be a little bit behind on chat. Baggy is always and will be best. 100% facts, bro. Nah, we need tight pants back. I'm trying to show the girls my mushroom print. What if you're not circumcised, bro? Yo, I can walk around just fine. Good, man. I'm glad you can walk around though. Honestly, that's big. Imagine if they did it on Thursdays instead of Tuesdays. That's cooked. Nobody would ever get out on the weekends. It's probably, well, honestly, what they probably do resets on Tuesdays instead of Thursdays, because I swear if they did it any closer to the weekend, everyone would spend all their time playing video games, which would make the parents hate their kids playing video games on the weekends all the time, more so because it's reset or going, you know, right after reset. And then like they're gonna get a lot of backlash, and I think they don't want to deal with it. By putting it at Tuesday, it's like you gotta do some degenerate type shit, you know what I mean? Or you gotta have like set up where you can play on Tuesdays. It's absolutely insane how low quality most everything is now. Facts. Period, dude. Honestly, bar for bar, clip it and ship it. That is it right there. Comment Fate made. I'll reiterate it for the people in the back, dude, okay? Strap in, chat. It's absolutely insane how low quality almost everything is now. Facts, no printer. It's insane. It's across the board and everything, dude. It's insane. And what's the craziest part is everything's charging more money, if not double. It's disgusting behavior. They checked me big time when I first got there to make sure I didn't have any big issues like clots. And I'm not sure. Okay. Diabetic. Okay. Well, shit, man. Like I said, Tao, best case. I really, you know, praying for you, man, for the best recovery possible. Just stay on your shit, brother. I'm surprised I saw what you said in the health section. Did they not give you a physical therapist to work with or a workout program? I'm surprised. Usually they try to do that with follow-up. It's not you. Corporate pressure is on high management too. It's only the shareholders who are gouging us. Yeah. And, you know, at the end of the day, unfortunately, corporations will follow suit because they have to make money too. They got to, you know, more money they get, the more money they're going to want to make. You know, you got to make the shareholders happy. I mean, unfortunately, you know, we see it everywhere, gaming industry, et cetera, right? Like, it's really unfortunate that we're at a point in life where that's just where we're at, man. People call it late stage capitalism, blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't know, man. The world has definitely shifted in a way where it just feels weird, man. And I always wonder, I always kind of think back, I'm like, man, like, I know everyone kind of goes through their own life experience. Every generation kind of goes through their own life experience, right, as a whole. But like, dude, like, I kept thinking for a long time, like, man, is this just how it is, bro? Hitting, you know, 30 something, late 20s, early 30s, where it's like, I swear, like, for example, bro, okay, let me give you guys a little story. Sidebar of this. Obviously, we drove to Black Butte this weekend to go down there. It was about a 3-hour drive. Obviously, we have to head south out of Portland. Everyone and their mom was leaving to somewhere Memorial Day weekend. The amount of campers that I saw, the amount of trailers, RVs, et cetera, okay? Whole freeway was fucking full of these things, okay? The amount of... I remember seeing a trailer. It was in a, like, it was a big-ass truck. And it was a long bed. They had a massive fucking camper they were hauling a massive camper. On the camper had 4 bikes, and they had 4 more bikes in the bed of the truck. Now in my head, I'm like, okay, like, I don't think they're fitting 8 fucking people in here in this truck, right, to go down there. I don't know if they split cars, bringing bikes or friends. But I kind of, you know, the windows were tinted, and it looked like the truck was full, dude. Like, it was full. I don't know how many people were in there, but there was more people than seats, tell you that. And I was thinking to myself, I'm like, man, what would the estimated cost be if we were to have, okay, 5 kids right now? Like, how much? And then it took me to the next point, okay? How much would you have to be financially comfortable? Not wealthy, not rich, just comfortable, okay? So whatever that means to you, right? To me, not, like, just be able to live within your means, but like live at have a house, like a typical American dream, right? House, car, be able to do some things here and there every so often. Pretty straightforward stuff, okay? Nothing crazy. To be able to live comfortably with 5 children in 2025. Like, that alone, bro, that thought alone is crazy to me. Like, that's where my head goes when it comes about having kids. The first thing that comes to mind is money. You think it'd be like, oh, you know, kids, like raising a child, like having a right household, like this and that. And like, nah, bro, like, I'm just like, can I fucking afford this thing? With everything else I'm trying to do? Like, I don't even own a house yet. Okay. At this fucking rate, I don't know if I ever will own a house. So, like, obviously, there's a lot of you guys, a lot of these people, you know, like, I saw the trailer, you know, it was an older guy, you know, for all I know, he could have, you know, the way I see it is basically if you were able to establish some level of wealth, foundation of wealth, rather, prior to COVID, house, cars, your house is either, you're making payments, your payments are low, like fucking almost 50% than some people's rent pricing, plus you obviously own it, so you're putting in crazy equity, you're paying at a 2%, 2.5%, 3% mortgage interest rate, like obviously your car is probably following suit. So like maybe if you got some early financial establishment like set prior to that. But like nowadays, imagine trying to have like 5 kids, bro. Imagine if I was like Mormon, I just want to pop out babies with Amy, and just like, I just don't think it's feasible, man. It's crazy. I mean, I respect it. I'm like sitting here, I'm like, dude, how? What am I missing, bro? Like, I think we talk about this all the time because I just don't fucking get it. There was a new street, probably like, I don't know, 20 minutes away from me, that just opened up. Brand new set of houses, bro. And they're advertising them 750 to 800,000 plus. Every single one. I just don't get it. You're telling me, bro, that you are going to charge $750 to $800,000 plus for a home that has HOA, that has no property, and it's built with shitty materials? These things are being made out of paper mache, bro. I can't do it. I'm just sitting here and I'm looking at this sign. I'm just like, what's happening? Like, I feel like there was like a gap in some timeline that like, I feel like I was in a coma and I woke up and I'm like, everything is just fucked. And I'm just like, yo, what? Like, what game are we playing here at the moment? You know what I mean? And what's crazy is like, I'm sitting here, I'm like, are these houses selling? Like, they must be, or they wouldn't keep fucking doing it. Unreal, man. Unreal. Anyway, that's my TED Talk. If you guys have any helpful tips, dude, let me know, dude. If I need to start, what I need to do, brother, I need to start like a Discord. I need to start some get rich quick scheme. You know what I mean? Start charging you guys to subscribe to my program. You know what I'm saying? How to have small calves. All right, dude, where am I at here? I'm sorry, I got a little crazy, got a little ranty there. My bad, boys. I'm gonna start from the bottom up. All right, where am I at here, dude? Let's see. Dude, 5 kids, you got to be pulling 6 figures minimum. You'll be getting your ass kicked even then, bro. Like, if I'm thinking let's just say you make bare minimum 6 figures, $100,000, okay? There's no way for sure, for 100% fact that you can support 5 kids with $100,000, especially if you don't have, like, if you're kind of in your current situation of like, let's say you don't have a home, you don't have any like equity built up in anything. Let's say you have a car payment, obviously, like, if you really break it down after taxes, right? If I'm talking a 6-figure income after taxes, I don't think you can afford it. There's no way. I just don't see. I mean, maybe if you were just balling on like a budget. I mean, I'm talking like poverty type shit. Maybe. I'm not crunching the numbers, obviously. I'm just trying to think. Again, to live a comfortable life with 5 kids, you've got to, my head, minimum 200 to 300,000, 300,000, maybe 200,000. Depends on where you live, right? Maybe 200K. I don't know. It just seems like, yeah, I don't know, bro. Maybe I'm off a rocker here. The biggest issue is I can't take a chance with trauma on my skin, especially a cut or a scratch. I need to make sure my legs are safe. Yeah, that's why I asked about the clots, or if you're on blood thinners or anything like that, because there's another chance for infection. I see, bro. You got to be extra safe, man. Pray for your recovery, Tao. It's not feasible for people are insane amounts of debt, even with family help. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's a ton of people are in debt, and that's another thing that you mentioned too. One thing I have noticed, and again, I think we've had this conversation on here before, and this is no hate at all whatsoever. The way I see it, this is just life. It is what it is, right? What is the quote? Life is fair because it's unfair to everyone, or some shit like that. What I'm trying to make is majority of the people in my, age, acquaintance, friends, like people that I know, like log into Facebook. I never go on to Facebook, but like, you have like my 2,000 friends, whatever it is. People I just kind of grew up with, went to school with, etc. People kind of around my generation, okay? It's very divided. There's people who have went down the family route, have a kid, 2 kids, 3 kids, 4 kids, whatever. Then there's people like me that was basically like a dink in a sense, right, with Ames. And where's it going with this? Family help. Yeah, so the majority of all of the people that I just kind of see here and there, majority of them who are able to afford the things like a house, multiple cars, right? One his and her car, the bigger stuff, have had some sort of financial help in some capacity. I think I saw a video or statistic. It was talking about homes that I think it was somewhere upwards of like 70 or 80% of all home buyers in the last 2 years or something had external financial help or something of some sort. Like they got income from some extra income from somewhere. Okay. And that's bonkers to me. One, if you're one of those people who, was lucky enough to inherit or get a kickback or, get some help, if you will, like, hey man, like kudos. Absolutely. Unfortunately, Amy and I just don't have that, and I'll be the one to admit it. Like, it's just kind of is what it is. So we're grinding from the ground up, more or less. Right. And so it's crazy just how much that can help you, like I had a buddy of mine that got like 20, I think like 25 grand or something, or 30 grand, like off. And it was one of those things where they saved up for him and the rule was that was to only be used for some sort of down payment, whether there was a home or a car. Well, I think that's what he told me or something, whether that ended up happening, but he ended up buying a home. So I'm assuming he just saved it for that. But like just having that just sets you so much further ahead. And he was able to get into his home pre-COVID. So not only was he able to just score basically, I don't want to say given to him because was the case, but the down payment was essentially given to him. And then he locked in an insanely low interest rate. He's fucking big chilling. Big chilling. You know what I mean? Kudos to him. I can't be upset about that, right? But it's just like, I kind of look at my situation, I'm like, fuck, dude, It's like, it's so much more difficult, and it's so hard. I feel like, and maybe this is me, but I feel like it's so hard to not like get demoralized in some capacity. I don't know if you guys are in this boat or if you're like, Rev, shut the fuck up. I don't know, man. But that's from my perspective, that's how I feel. I'm just like, I look at the situation, I'm like, dude, I don't even know if I'll ever get out of this situation. And it's like, I want to have kids. I actually feel like I'd be a really good dad, despite the fact that like, I would never want to, it's going to be breaking into my me time. And I don't know about that, but I really think if I really put my head down to it and figured it out, like, I actually think I would be a really good dad. But I can't fathom having a kid right now. There's just no way in any capacity financially, like, what I have to give up to make it happen. Like, there's just no way, dude. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Thank you for my TED Talk. I don't know where I'm going with this. We went from talking basketball to this shit. I'm out of control. Yo, Franny, what up, baby? I see you, man. Happy Tuesday, bro. Hope you had a great weekend. America. Enjoy your 9% mortgage. Thanks, bro. I will, dude. Bitcoin, invest 50 per week. No bullshit. Think what you want, but you can get financially free. I mean, I'm doing my fair share of putting my a little bit of money into Bitcoin. I don't make a ton of money, but I do good enough, right? And between trying to get money to just your traditional investments, your S&P 500s, like the easy stuff. Obviously, I'm putting a little bit. I try to put what I can into crypto, and then obviously save a little bit, and then but obviously majority of our spending is just our needs, right? I think there's like, what's that golden rule where it's like 50% of your income or something should be needs. What is it, like 20% wants, 30% savings or something like that. I have it broken down where like, we have savings, investing, things like that. But, dude, I mean, with how like our needs is like 65%, man. Like for us to like be comfortable, like it's for us to live like the life that we want to live within our means, if you will. Like we're not fucking. You don't see me rolling around in fucking Balenciaga or Louis Vuitton, right? Like I shop at Costco for 90% of my shit. Okay. Like realistically, like I'm not going crazy with it, but to live comfortably within our means, like it's definitely like majority of our income, and it just makes that much more difficult. So, and we've tried, like we've got to the point now, can you always cut back and this and that? Sure. But like, I also don't want to feel like I'm living like, like I don't have access to anything, because I technically can do that stuff. I just have to figure out what to prioritize. But we've basically got to the point where we're getting to that point where we're basically willing to give up, or we've cut back on areas to the capacity where we're like, okay, this is like a comfortable enough where we can pull back, save this or invest it or whatever with this kind of money. It's at the point now where it's like, we got to just kind of start having to make more. That's kind of where we're at, right? There's only so much you can cut back on, is what I'm trying to say. There's only so much you can save. At some point, the conversation of having to make more money needs to enter the chat. At some capacity, right? At some point, right? You can sit there and try to cut back everything, but at some point you have to have like your very basic living stuff, trying to do something that's a little more fun for yourself. Like obviously, like, I pay for internet and wanting to stream and having all this stuff like this. That's the stuff that makes me happy, right? I'm all about balance. I personally have never been, maybe this is my flaw, but I've never been the kind of person to say, fuck everything, bro. I don't want to have any hobbies or any passions or any enjoyment because I just want to save all my money. Hey, and if that's you, kudos, man. Awesome. I will fucking die on my deathbed if I ever live like that. I can't do it. That's just, I do think that there has to be some sort of balance in life to some capacity. And life is about enjoying the things that you want to enjoy, but also living within your means. I think that to me is the game. And I've seen way too many people, and I know way too many people who go super extreme. Again, if that's what you do, hey, I'm not here to knock you, but not everyone needs to live like that, right? I shouldn't have to cut back on like there's so many people out there, man. If you think of the average income of an American household, like just put in perspective of how much you would actually need to be able to like live in a house comfortably. It just doesn't add up. That's just very simple, right? So I'm not going to nitpick the anomalies, but in general, your average American household income can barely afford to live. If you just crunch the numbers, Google it yourself, man. It's wild. Anyway, that's my TED Talk, but pretty wild shit. I don't know where I was going with that. Let me catch up on chat. Real talk though, high cost of living, Portland is uber expensive, even for the US. Yeah, Portland's definitely skyrocketed. And obviously we live in a more spendier area. Even though we lived out here for over 10 years, right? The amount of just the amount of just money that's going through this side of town is insane. And it's definitely pushing a lot of people out, which, one front you could argue is a good thing, but I just don't know if people are affording anything. I'll be honest, man. Like, I don't know what people are doing. And then when I look at some of these houses and stuff, I'm watching families of like 8 people walk out of them. We live in a very techie area. So we do have a lot of like Indian and like Asians. And I don't know, I know for a lot of Asian countries, it's pretty common. I'm not sure about like people from, people from like India, but, I know if it's very common for Asians to have like 10 people in a house. You have your parents, your grandparents, you have, other adults, some kids, and, they have multiple generations in a home. And that's how they're able to a lot of times kind of afford this stuff, because they have like fucking 8 streams of income for one house, right? Granted, you are living in a house with 8 people, but to kind of go the American dream route where you kind of have like your typical, husband, wife, and some kids, I don't know, man, unless you're working an insane job, like good luck, or at least be able to live in a house out here, making $100,000 a year is just one kid. To me, that's kind of what I would say. If you make 100K a year, let's say your household's 100K, one kid I think is feasible. I think you could live pretty reasonably. It's going to be on the tighter side, but I do think it's possible. But like 4 people have like 4 or 5 kids, man, it's insane. It's insane. But then again, it depends on the quality of life you want. I see a lot of people, again, I'm not here to judge. It is what it is. It's just observing, right? I see a lot of people who, may not look like they have the most money, and they're walking around with 6 kids. And I'm just like, I just don't know how you do it. I mean, hey, you're making it happen. Got to give kudos some capacity. Like I personally can never live like that. That's just me, So I don't know, man. It's wild. Teach your own. 50 week for a year, dude, in Bitcoin by 2035, bro, you'll be set. Yeah, I actually got a decent, it wasn't a lot of money. Like I said, I don't make it a lot, but I was able to invest, a little bit for me, a little bit more than I would normally do back when it dropped down to like 96K, when this is like right before the whole like tariff thing happened and people were freaking out about crypto. I think it dropped a little bit, but I saw it hit like 112 or something like that. Agreed. But think about it like this: going out to eat once a week for both of you is probably $50 or so. So just don't go out one day a week for a couple years and just trust the process, basically. Yeah, I feel it, man. I like I said, I have it set up where one thing I really made a big point this year, I don't know, full transparency, is I really went out of my way to actually like create and structure a very, easy for me, a way for me to basically keep track of our spending. Like I was never one of those people that cared. I could go down the rabbit hole with this one. I'll give you guys a very short version. I've never been a big like money guy. And what I mean by that is like growing up, money was one of the biggest factors, if not the biggest factor of what caused a lot of like my family issues growing up. Okay. And it wasn't good by any means. It wasn't a civil mutual divorce. It was very opposite in many ways. Okay. One of the bigger reasons was money driven. So growing up, I just had this weird mindset of like, I don't like money. Yeah, it's taboo. It's bad. Just bad jujus with money. I never respected it. You know what I'm saying? And so it's taken me up until being a grown-ass man to be like, fuck, man, you know, I gotta lock in. And what I mean by that is taking money a lot more seriously, respecting money, if you will. And it was a lesson that I had to learn because I didn't really have anyone to teach me otherwise. And for those of you that had that opportunity, had a parent or a friend or a mentor or whatever, hey, kudos to you. You know, you're ahead of the game. Luckily, there's a lot of great information. There's a lot of information, good, bad, and different. But there's a lot of good information out there nowadays of where to kind of put your money and whatever. Obviously, not financial advice, hopefully, but, you know, at least you can learn, right? And because I've kind of felt the way most of my life up until recently, I've really made it a point to really try to turn my mindset in saying, hey, got to respect money, treat money better, blah, 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 blah. And so I've really tried to hone on that. One of the things I did this year was making it basically creating a system for me where I can kind of keep track of our expenses. Okay. This is regularly. So what I do is every week I kind of go through it, or every month I'll just go through our expenses, making sure everything kind of tallies correctly. And that way I get a snapshot of what our monthly spending looks like. And it's really providing me with a lot of great information in terms of like how to break up how much we spend, how much on like things that we need, bills, groceries, etc., gas, how much we spend on our wants. So these are things like, you know, whatever, like things we want to go out and have fun, go out to a dinner, like you're saying, Franny, whatever it is, right? Doing something fun, going to Black Butte this weekend, like that's something that's where that money goes. Obviously, we take a small portion of the paycheck just for kind of paying ourselves, right? I'm a big believer in that. So we take a little bit of money for that. And the rest goes to savings, investing, blah, 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 right? So if you guys aren't doing that, highly recommend it. You know, I think it's just good to know where your spending's going. And I think it gives you, I mean, especially for a lot of us, I mean, I'm just going to assume for you guys right now, a lot of us are gamers, right? So, you know, I think a lot of us to some capacity have a way of kind of thinking and going about things. It made it a lot easier for me to be able to just see it all and get a snapshot and then basically create a system or discipline from there. It worked for me. So maybe it works for you guys. Rip New York. Don't tell me New York lost, bro. Damn. Pacers up 3-1. I'm telling you this right now, bro. I swear if Indiana wins, I just don't, dude, I have a feeling, dude, I swear if it ends up being Indiana versus OKC, I'm about to punch someone. There's no way, bro. I just don't see a world where Indiana beats OKC in any capacity. But then again, I didn't see any world where Indiana beat New York. It's not over, but we'll see. That's crazy. I swear it just comes down to who has a good night or not. All right. All right, let me see. Koi, what you got for me, bro? Okay, so hear me out. But also don't take this seriously. Koi, I fucking love you, man. It was just a thought that popped into my head. I enjoy having chickens around, and I actually made $4,000 last year selling their eggs. 20 chickens. If I ramp that up to 500 chickens, that's $100,000 a year. Koi. Okay. Hear me out, but don't take this seriously. This is what you should do. You should start a content social media series on going from having 20 chickens to 500 chickens and selling eggs. And you document what that income looks like every month from the 5K that you're starting off with, the 20 to 12 months later, and just see what that looks like. Or ramp up like 100 chickens every quarter. Why stop at 500, go 1,000, dude? Yo, true. Hella eggs, bro. And especially with eggflation, I'm just saying, bro, I'm trying to help you out. Make the content. I get a royalty, though. I get like a 2% royalty for the idea. Thoughts? All right, yo, I do have land and the time, but imagine 500 chickens running around. Bro, think of the content. Like I said, hear me out, but don't take it seriously, you know? Trust the process. Franny, I love you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Keep me in the loop, brother. Honestly, what I'm thinking about doing in the Discord, if you guys haven't, I thought about doing this. If you're not in the Discord, hop in that bitch. I think I might add 2 channels. Well, okay, we have a Stonks channel, which I might do like Stonks and crypto in one, or maybe we do like Stonks crypto, or we just do like a separate crypto channel. And what I wanted to do is, I'm not having this being like some cringe, like whatever, but I do think, you guys know me, man. Like, I'm in a position where I want to be able to bring all this together and like help each other out, right? In my opinion, whether it's throwing out a fact, or maybe you have some inside information about something, you're trying to help the boys out. The nice part about not having a massive community, I mean, we're a very, very, very small community, but the nice part about it is, you know what I'm saying, it's not as because we're a smaller community, I feel like there's a little more leeway. That's how I feel, I should say. So, you know, I think anything like that. Another thing that popped into my head was like anything AI related. Now, you know, obviously I've heard the discussion, both perspectives, both sides on AI and good, the bad, the indifferent. I hear everyone, and I obviously can understand every, you know, both sides of the story. However, part of me is also realist in the sense of it's inevitable. It's here. I don't see it going anywhere unless some catastrophic thing happens. So unless that happens, there's no way to avoid it. So the way I see it is you either hop on the bandwagon or you're not. And that's totally fine either way. But to me, it's inevitable, right? And I'm trying to approach it from a perspective of like, okay, is this tool or can this tool help me? How can I use this tool to help better my life? Whatever that may mean, whether it's money or whether it's quality or the perspective, whatever it is. That's kind of where I'm at currently. Okay. That being said, I've thought about making a channel just for AI. I know we have a handful of people that come through that are really big into AI, ChatGPT prompts, things like that, creating certain agents or GPTs, if you will. I really think that information could be very helpful for a lot of people who, you know, maybe like myself, where, you know, I could maybe use this tool in some capacity to help better my life. I think that I'm gonna look to maybe just make an AI channel, text channel, for those people who want to get involved and kind of share some stuff, because I know we have a lot of people who are balls deep into that. I personally want to learn more. I personally want to get better at using it and figuring out how I can better my life. I think that's just one of those tools where I think that if used correctly, you can do some pretty insane shit with it. I've seen it, we've heard about it. So that's kind of where I'm at. If you guys, you know, are down for that, we can run it up. If not, it's all good either way, but I thought about throwing that out there because I just think I want to give us a communal place where we can kind of conversate about these things that can help better everyone's life, hopefully. So anyway, let me know. Is this the guy that wanted an $800 lightsaber, mind you? He's really stroking it right now. You right? So chat, about that, dude. So what are thoughts about putting up a dono goal for a lightsaber? Let me get that, brother. It's sick though, bro. The sounds, you can change colors on it. The sounds of clashing comes out. It's dope. Don, hope you've been good, bro. Happy Tuesday, man. Holly had a triple double. He had 29-9 at halftime. At halftime? Maybe he's him, bro. Fuck. Maybe he's him. Holly saw the NBA voted him most overrated, took it personally. You know what? I fuck with that attitude, though, honestly. Maybe I'm crazy. 20 chickens alone already kill the acre of land I have them on. I have 40 acres, so 800 is possibly max. Bro, I say you run it up. Here's what I think you should do, dog. Okay, bro, here's the foolproof plan for you, Koi. Hear me out, dog. Okay, start with 20 on an acre. Go like, you say you're on 40 acres. Do like, invest like enough chickens for 20 acres. Use that money you make to invest in new plots of land around you. Double up, rinse, repeat, bro. You about to be, yo, with all these eggs you about to have, man, you're about to be the next fucking Elon Musk, dude. I'm just saying, if you're running this, let me get some royalties on this bad boy, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll come out there. I'll IRL stream it, bro. My new job will be IRL streaming, taking care of your 100 chickens per acre, 20 chickens per acre. I was about to start the Dutton Ranch of chickens. Holy shit, that's so funny, man. I'm not gonna be one of those people who has like 1,000 chickens leashed to a rail. Bro, if they're raking you in millions of dollars a year, look, man, I hate to say it. Look, don't come after me. You know what I mean? Because you already know there's people out there that are doing it. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that might be a little overkill. But I'm just saying, man, just get enough chickens to just set yourself up. Enough to whatever money. Okay, here's what I would do, bro. I would just have just enough chickens to sell enough eggs that it would pay for my yearly expenses. And then, honestly, just pay for it all. And then honestly, just invest a lot of it. That's what I would do. Invest the rest of it. And you'll set yourself up, brother. All thanks to chickens. Yo, new viewer who dis. Yo, chill, what's up, baby? Bro, speaking of chickens, you gotta fucking chill out here in the midst of Florida. Just catching chickens. So if you need some extra ones, I know Chill's got your back, brother. You just post one in the Discord. Fucking love you, Donnie. $250 controller also. Yo, hey, I returned that. Amy the other day, she goes, yo, I'm so proud of you for returning that controller. I'm like, I'll be honest, like I would have kept that bitch. Hundo, dude. 100%. But I think that was my like final straw. And like, dude, I might be cooked from consoles. Straight up. Like, after playing on a controller, I'm like, why am I doing this? Like, I don't know, man. Maybe I think I'm going through a weird phase in my life, man. Like, you think that playing with a controller be like, oh, this is so cool, man. I miss it. It's like, nah, bro. I'm like, why the fuck am I limiting myself to this shit? I think it's because I was trying to aim on it. And obviously, when it comes to anything aiming on a controller versus mouse and keyboard, it's like, obviously, it's a no-brainer, right? What's easier, in my opinion, obviously. I mean, there's a reason why they have aim assist for a reason, right? Because aiming on a controller is hard as fuck. And so I was like, yeah, nah. You know what I mean? That's kind of where I was at. So maybe for a game where you don't have to aim, it might be legit. But any game that requires aiming, cooked. We're getting fresh eggs like $1 an egg. Excuse me. That chicken looked like it has seen better days, not gonna lie. I got a rooster. Oh, it's a rooster. Copy that, my bad. Let's breed them. Look, man, we're just trying to get rich out here. Koi, holla at me, bro. If you want me to come down and film that shit, let me know, baby. I'm here, okay? I can't stand it. I hate controllers now. Me too, bro. I don't know what's going on. And you know what's crazy, dude? Like, I keep seeing all these things about, like, I watched I don't know, it was like a Good Morning Show or Today Show or something. And they talked about Xbox and just the rise of just like gamers and this and that. And like the whole time I was just sitting there thinking, I'm like, man, are consoles really doing that well? And I know gaming has grown. I just didn't think consoles were like that. But then again, there's I would say probably, it's like people who play like MMOs, right? Is, you know, people being involved in PvP like us, right? A lot of us, it's like, okay, you would think that because you PvP a lot and PvP often, that a lot, and it's really fun, and you know, you see all kinds of people doing it and streaming it, whatever, that PvP would be the epitome. But we all know that unfortunately or unfortunately, PvE is creme de la creme. Okay, they have the most people by far, and then some. I think it's probably the same thing with like consoles, where I think there's just a lot of people out there that don't want to go balls deep in a computer, don't want to have to learn about a computer or everything that goes into it, and they just rather stick with just being a casual console Andy. But then they spend their whole entire lives trying to play every single day and try to stream. It's like, damn, bro, like that's just crazy to me. You know, you'll get your Nick Mercs, you'll get your Aiden, you'll get your people who will shine through with the controllers, right? But like, I don't know, man. It's interesting. You know what I mean? I think to me personally, it's like, why would I buy a console and play on a controller when I could probably buy the game for PC and just plug a controller in? Like, the experience is going to be 10 times better. 9 times out of 10. You know, if you have a decent PC, your experience will be 10 times better, in my opinion. And you basically have the controller, you just have much better graphics, much smoother gameplay, like more immersive, whatever. Like, I think that you could easily do that, you know? And it's just, in having a computer, you're just capable of more, obviously more than just gaming. You can do a lot more stuff than just game. It just to me, it's no brainer. But, you know, again, I'm also somebody who's been playing on computers for over half my life, so. You want to come help me? Today I was sniping squirrels by the garden that went towards my green beans. I just set up another pellet gun with a scope for a friend, actually. Stop the cap. Hell yes. Okay, Koi, content idea. Hear me out, dude. Okay, pause. Koi. 1 week with Koi, dude. That's what we're calling it, okay? And every day we IRL stream Life with Koi. We get up, go do some hood rat shit, maybe get a bite to eat, go do some hood rat shit for a bit, play some WoW, come back in, more hood rat shit, go to bed, rinse, repeat, dude. 7 days. Hella chickens, hella eggs. But you won't have the signal to stream here. You're on the fucking boonies, dude. Yo, Starlink, bruh. Easy. I'll call up Elon right now, brother. What that Starlink? Let's get it popping. The new upgrades WoW is doing, you can play WoW by spamming one button. Yeah, bro, that's cooked as fuck. I watched a video, I didn't think it was real. And the fact that it is crazy. The fact that Mop is gonna have in there makes me so sad. It makes me so sad, but it is what it is, man. I mean, honestly, if you really think about it, that's literally what the world's coming to, you know? Just saying, man. Delivery making people dumb, dude. You don't have to think anymore, you know what I mean? You just play the game. Where am I at here, bro? I will, I think I'm ready. Guys, yo, chat, we ready to play? I'm ready to fucking game it up, dude. By the way, okay, so officially, Mop is coming out, what was it? Late July, excuse me. So we're gonna be playing Mop. If you guys are trying to play some Mop, holla at your boy. Okay, I'm trying to run it up on there. And I think that's really it about that. I think we'll get some gameplay. I want to play some Doom. I want to finish Doom, man. I'm so fucking determined to finish this game, boys. We got to finish it up. Get it popping. From there, I'm down for whatever, but we got to finish Doom 100%, okay? Dune in less than 2 weeks. When is it? When is Dune release date again? The 10th? Dune release date. Wait. Oh, Dune game. Dune game. June 5th. That's coming up. Yeah. Holy shit. Wait, that's almost a week from now. Oh fuck. I didn't realize. I thought it was 10th. Guess it's June 5th. There you go. First link. Oh my god, bro. This scrolls so far now. Oh, it does say June 10th. Why did it say June 5th? That's weird. Okay, June 10th. You're right. Okay, so yeah, what are we looking at? So like a week. 2 weeks, literally, from today. Okay. Well, we might have like a week of buffer. We might be kind of like awkwardly like streaming and playing shit. So who knows? Maybe I'll take a little break before we go ballsy. But we can probably finish Doom in the next couple of things, and then we'll go ahead and play some Dune in a couple weeks. Or excuse me, yeah, Dune in 2 weeks, 13 days. Cool. Good to know. All right, let's go and fire up some Doom then. Finish this game up. They can vibe out, boys. Boy, actually, yeah, are we good? Are we good to vibe? I think we're good to vibe, right? Chat. Once you get chickens, your problems will be fox and coyotes. They love chicken. Give me an excuse to go hunting, though, dude. You know what I'm saying? It says 10th on that link. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, my ears. Chat, I'm so sorry. Oh, my God. This happened last time, too, bro. I cooked my ears last time I did this. Dude, I haven't played games in, like, a week, I swear. What's going on here? Did you see where if you kill the first boss in SOD raid, you get a free mob character boost? They're literally playing people to play SOD. Yeah, dude, absolutely. I did see that. I literally don't have an if I had an SOD character, I'd run it up. But the fact that I don't even have an SOD character that's even close to that, like, I'm not even gonna try. But that's fucking crazy. Honestly, it's hella smart, bro. I actually think it's hella smart because they're basically trying to drive traffic to a different version of the game to keep people playing. I can't knock it, man. It's really smart marketing. I hate to say it. Guys, when we come around, my Malamy would fuck him up. Hey, let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, chat. We're on chapter 15 to 22. Strapping your titties. It's about to get crazy. Strap the fuck in. I gotta close the door. Hi, babe. What's up? Nothing. Here's some love. But maybe mocktail. Ah. I think. Okay, love. Give me some boys. Parkinson's chat. Okay, strap in. Let's get it popping. I gotta change to Doom. Hold up. Up about my bed. Doom. Gotta finish this game, bro. I'm so determined to finish this game. And then once we finish this, we can just big chill until Doom comes out. All right. Let's get it. Oh, we're on like the hardest difficulty. I remember. Oh, this might be cooked for us, actually. We're gonna see how it goes.
Oxygen levels depleting.
What? Swim brother. Swim brother.
Creed maker. Signal lost.
Wait, what?
Signal detected.
Well, where am I going here? Well, where am I going, dude? Okay, hold on. I remember my buttons, bro. It's been a minute, chat. It's been a minute. Okay, the BFG's there. That's melee. Switch to weapon. All right. All right, we're chilling. All right, where the hose at? Where the hose at? I'm out here. Use. I'm about to get my ass kicked, bro. It's been a minute. Sorry, chat, one sec. All right, we back. Just a random portal. Can I go back here? I wonder if I can't go. I don't know if I can go back there yet. Oh, this looks crazy. There's a shop right there I can hit. I don't think I have enough for a shop. So I'm gonna do some crazy shit. Says there's something up here. What is this? All right. The fact that I haven't seen any mobs yet, it's a little scary, boy, dude. It's a little scary. A little scary. This is like, why haven't I seen it? Ah, the music. Oh my god, what is this thing? Oh shit. Yo, he's fast as fuck. This guy's fast as fuck, dude. I gotta move. I'm just dead. Okay. Let's run the back. Let's run the back. Let's run the back. I was a little scuffed. Whoa! Yo, this gun kind of wrecks though. Oh shit. Got his ass. I forgot I can melee. What is my shield button again? This button. There we go. Nice. Die, motherfucker. Oh, he just cooked me. Fuck. How could the Knicks lose? That's what I'm saying, man. Honestly, I think they're just trying to make it. I don't think honestly, I don't think it's anything crazy, man. I really think it's just, I think it's just like Hallie doing some, like having a good game. I think an insane game rather. But I think it's very doable for the Knicks. Honestly. Fuck. Dude, he's so fast. Okay. I think what I have to do is run up to the ledge and then hop off. I'm also getting clawed from behind. All right. This is one hell of a warm-up. I'll tell you that, chat. Strap in. Got his ass. Let's go. I'm locked in. I gotta kill this thing up here. Oh shit. Come here, big boy. Fuck. No, 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 no. I need health. Dude, he's I don't know how to beat this guy. I think I don't know how to heal enough. There's not a lot of heals running around. Fuck, dude, that second guy fucks me up. I don't really, you can't really outrun him. Hold on, we gotta run this back. I gotta cook it with this little blade thing. Come to Poppy. What the fuck? Where did that guy go? Dude, okay. I'm not sure if maybe I'm using the wrong guns. Oh. This one's a little harder because I don't really have any heals to work with. Okay, I don't know how these are hitting him. Cooked his ass. Oh shit. Got his ass. Hi, baby. Also, I'm doing some hood rat shit right now. Thank you. Oh my god, that was fast as fuck. right, I see a big boy coming now. Let's go. Let's go. Get fucked. Get fucked. Let's go. Yo, what's up here though? Let's go, boys. Zo, what's up, man? How's it going, baby? You like that shit? You like that shit, Koi? Look, dude, this is my resume to help you raise your chickens, man. Let me catch one. Let me catch one chat. Let's see. Certain gates in the cosmic realm are locked with cosmic eyes. Open these gates, align the frame with the cosmic eye, then shatter the frame with your shield saw. Okay. Sick. Nice. Okay. Give me some armor though. Oh, we're full. Nice. Okay. Pat McAfee, a legend. I wonder if it gets fined by the NBA too. Oh my god, bro. Didn't they like suspend? Hold on, I probably should not like. Here we go. What do you do this time?
Indianapolis, Indiana. We got some big wigs from the big city in the building. Spike Lee is here. Ben Stiller is here. Timothy Chalamet is here. Let's send these sons of bitches back to New York with their ears ringing. Let's turn this shit on.
Yo, Pat McAfee versus all of New York, bro. Hell yeah, I'm here for it, dude. What a fucking goat, dude. Honestly, with how insane the Knicks and how hype they've been getting, I'm actually kind of down to see that, bro. This might be the new rivalry in the making, boys. Oh, the fuck. Yo, Shaz, this is kind of some weird shit. What's going on here, my boys? Cosmic Zen, dude. The chest up here? Kobe. What's this? What the? It's just raining? Where's the other guy at? Wasn't there two? Kobe. Wait, how do I? Hey, yo. Look at my goal, son. Kobe. Whoops. Whoops. Kobe. Good show to Washington State for my family friend's wedding. Nice. Zell, did you have a good time, man? Were you shooting the wedding or were you just attending? All right, where am I going here? Oh, there's a thing right here. Okay, how do we open that guy? I don't think there's a way we can open it yet. You have to align the eye or something. I don't think we can do that yet. Oh, hell no, bro. Now we got some portals and shit. Oh, whoops. This gave me sus vibes. What up, hoes? I'm here. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, what the fuck is this, chap? Dread Mace? Hello? The Dread Mace delivers massive damage to your target and nearby enemies. It has a maximum of a single charge and will refill your guns to full ammo capacity on hit. Pairing Hell Surge attacks will accelerate the recharge time for the Dread Mace strike. It has the longest recharge time between strikes of all your melee weapons. Picking up melee ammo will reduce the charge time. You can change your equipped melee weapon and melee upgrades. Okay. I did not mean to use my one charge. Well, this is awkward. Yo, wait, that just destroyed everything. Oh, shit. Ayo. Okay, so how do I swap off of this thing? I don't know if I want to keep using it. I feel like the Dread Base is cool, but like I don't think it's like the fact that you get one charge is kind of ass. Demons kill Dread Base, drop additional health. I like to melee too much, I think. So I'm gonna go back to the mace. Now I think with this ability, they'd be sick. Can we purchase the first one here? Oh, I can't purchase it yet. But I think for now, we're gonna go back to the mace. Hey, we'll do gauntlet. Let's do gauntlet, bro. Fuck it. And let's see, once you can level this up, we'll be big chilling. How do I get over there? Oh my god, that scared me. Who would that?
Snap, we're back. Sup, cuties. Anyways, here's a fact for you. Learn something.
What's up, Joe?
The tiny pocket in jeans was designed to store pocket watches.
Wait, really? Dude, I feel like pocket watches are bigger than that pocket. I don't know. Good to know, though. Yo, Big Joe, my boy. Ladies and gentlemen, Joey the GOAT, man. 44 months. Welcome back, my brother. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday, man. Joey, how was your long weekend, bro? What'd you do for Memorial Day? I didn't do the wedding, spending 4 days up here to hang out with the family. Yo, Zell, enjoy that, man. Dude, I think the weather in Washington's probably just as nice as it is down here in Oregon. That's what's up, bro. Wedding season, man. It's around the corner if it's not already here. You feel me? Okay, wait, how the hell do I get up there? Okay, chat, we're kind of in a situation right here. How the heck do I get... Okay, I have to get up there, but I need to I missed some here. Okay. Let's see. Can I get through this? Busy man planted some plants, hung out with a child of mine, the wife of mine, groceries, zoo, last day of soccer for Noah. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds like a great weekend, man. It's 78-ish. Hell yeah, Zell. That's beautiful, dude. That's beautiful fucking weather. Absolutely. Let's go, man. I feel like there's something I'm missing here. I feel like there has to be like an elevator or something. Wait. Aha. Let's go, boys. Nice. Oops. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Y'all see that chat? Hold up a second. What is this? What the? Whoa, okay. My gold, son. Take that. That's all day. I've also been binging Rings of Power as of late on season 2 right now. Yo, Rings of Power is a great show. I haven't watched season 2 yet, though. I have not watched season 2 yet. Yeah, Amy and I are kind of in the looking for a kind of a new show at the moment. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? You just up here already? That was actually sick as fuck, I'm not even gonna lie. What? Ah. Oh, what? Oh, shit. All right, dude. Die, motherfucker. Oh shit. Oh my gosh, it hurts. Dude, I feel like these guys not having range on this is insane. How do you even beat that? Oh my god, dude, these monsters are insane, bro. Okay. Gotta cook this guy. Like, I want to switch our weapon to the mace. I feel like mace is way too strong. Where is it at? I don't see it. Hell yeah. Okay, I gotta kill this fucking wizard dude, bro. He cooks. Oh shit, dude. Did I kill him? All right, let's cook this guy now. Oh, block that. Oh, fuck. I need health. I need health. All right, where's this guy at? Oh, wow. Dude, this guy pulls up his shield so fast. This guy just won't fucking die, man. I don't like this mob. I need health so fucking bad. There's just no health to be found. All right, we gotta cook this guy. Let's get it. Let's go. In 2 weeks, I got 2 jobs. What kind of jobs you got coming up, brother? Hell yeah. I got a raise from the company. I'm so happy with that. Damn, you got a raise. Did you also guys ever figure out what happened with the people who like stole your camera gear and shit? You guys ever like figure out who it was that did all that? That's crazy. Shit. I grab everything out of there. Hope it doesn't. I feel like I should go back for that codex. I feel like there was something back there. I'm gonna go back for it. Fuck it. I'm doing it. Let's see if it'll let me. I don't know if it'll let me actually. I just realized. I don't think it will. Can I get back up this thing? It does. Whoa. I think I came from... Shoot. Where did I come from, chat? There's a way to get to the upper level. I need to go back through here. No, bro, there's just no way. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh well. Missed out on the, I think we missed out on that reward. Hopefully we can come back. Dio, what's up, girl? How are you? Not really. It's also 2 side jobs, not your main job. Hey, man, extra money is extra money. You know what I'm saying? Extra money is extra money, my brother. All right, what the hell is this, dude? What the hell?
With the dark realm is sealed. Now their strength is our own.
Oh, who the hell? This is a sus ass. Okay, so I need to get that thing. Is there a way? Kobe. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nice. Knock that down. No rewards up here. I think we... One of these numbers. What are these numbers? Then we go back. I think, okay, so now what I think we do is we go... I think we just do this. Top that back. Did it again. Climb up. We're nuts, chat. Look at us, dude. Easy game. What did you plan, Joey? Yo, Joey, what'd you plan, bruh? Oh, yeah, we back? This is a different room. I think. No, it's the same room. Just kidding. They were 100% getting security now. They made their decision. Good. Dude, with how much... The kind of gear that you guys are dealing with, I'm surprised you guys didn't have it before, to be honest. Oh, what is this guy? Use. Oh shit, I don't want to go up yet. Yo, can I go down? Wait, can I go back? No. Wait, I think I'm cooked. I don't think there's any way for me to like... Let me see if I can try it again. No, dude, I don't think there's any fast way. There's no way, bro. Let me down, man. I just missed out on so many fucking rewards on this. Yes, go. I'm insane. Fuck yes. Okay, wait. Wait. I'm drunk. Wait. Oh, I'm drunk, I think, chat. I'm drunk. Okay, wait. I need to go through this portal and not up through this elevator. There we go. There we go. All right, let's go grab the big chest actually first. They also want the workers to be safe as well. Hiring security, yeah, that'll do that, dude. That'll be nice. I think it's 100% worth, honestly. Ow. Nice. Well, it looks like I can just jump down here. I can go back to the codec, I think. Wait, I can't. What is the way to get through this guy? I need to look for an eye thing. Something ain't adding up. Yo, what a fucking level, man. Oops. Okay, I feel like I missed some here, chat. I feel like... Wait, this wasn't here before. I give up. Fuck it. Bro, I just seen a video of random coyote dragging like a little 3-year-old girl. Ain't no way coyotes are just kidnapping. Dude, coyotes are fucking dangerous, man. They're dangerous because they travel in packs. That's what makes them scary, usually. We actually have a plot of land that's kind of near where Amy and I live. That actually has a bunch of coyotes. It's gated off. It's like its own like kind of like natural area. But like we hear them howling in the night all the time. Pretty wild shit, honestly. I don't know how to get that codec, bro. I think I give up. I don't know. Whatevs. But yeah, man, they're scary. No, dude, come on, man. Okay, wait, I actually... Oh, hello. Very nice. Where are we going here? Kobe. Back to square one. What? Yo, what? Yeah, that kind of freaked me out, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what that's supposed to do. I don't get it. What's that supposed to do? Dude, I thought... Bro, what? Nah, I'm gonna do on that. That's cooked as fuck, bro. I thought this guy was dead. He's purple. I was trying to bash his ass in, dude. No diddy, no diddy, no diddy, chat. No diddy. Okay, wait. Gotta fly over here. There must be a switch for this thing because it's telling me to turn it on. Hold up. Up here. Over here. Over here. Shield thing. Up here. Got your ass. Okay. I kind of want to drop back down here and in this back. Where was that thing at? I'm not really sure what this is supposed to do. I'm so confused. What is this supposed to do, chat? My God, Rev, please. All right. Oh, it turns on this thing. Okay, okay. So that's what it does. Copy that. I was gonna do something way cooler. Nice. Oh. All right. I kind of missed on those other treasures, but oh wait, there's a lot up here. Yo, what? Bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, there is... That's why we have these boys. No, I thought it was zombie. I think. Oh, I could use a life sigil for that too, man. Okay, yo. First thing we gotta kill is a big fucking dude. So. Oh, nice. Okay, gives me my. Oh my God, Rev. I just jumped off the edge. Oh. Okay. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Let's pretend that happened. Run it back, run it back, run it back, run it back. Okay. Grab this. We're gonna go rocket launcher first. We just blow this first guy up. That's the goal here. fuck. No way. Let's go. We're not done yet. Bro, this guy still ain't dead yet? No shot. Oh, there is no, this guy is not dead. Oh my lord. Yo, these are getting hard, man. These are getting hard. Let's go, baby. Lock in. Oh my gosh, I feel like I can't, I feel like I don't breathe at all when I do those. Woo, doggy. Let's go, boys. We're nuts. The savior of the Doom universe. You like that shit, brother? That's for you boys. Okay, so now that we're back up top, let's see. Dude, some of these mobs just like won't die though. Beefy as hell. Oh, we will, first of all, we'll go over here. Nice, found a toy. All right. Oh. Okay, there's a chest down there and a shrine. Okay, we're coming back around. Nice. Excuse me. All right, now what? Nice. Unlock the big boy portal. Uh-oh. Oh shit, chat. Gotti. Oh. You think grenades will do anything against these guys? Alright. Guess not. Alright, chat, ready? Chapio titties. Those guys are not wanting to die. No way, I just died? I took a bullet to the fucking face. Okay, I think we've gotten to the point, chat, where we, I don't think we can just, like, balls deep it anymore. You feel me, boys? All right, let's go ahead and cook this. We gotta cook the fucking eye thing again. All right, we kill the eye thing first. This thing. Nice. Now we cook. W's. Gotti. Who's next? Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Mow the lawn, dude. Put these shields down. I hear things are coming from another angle. Gotta kill. Fuck. Actually, I don't know if I want to grab. Yo, these guys, dude, we're still not done yet. No shot. Ah, fuck. I have to kill this brain thing first. All dodging lizard boy. Oh shit, dude. Oh my god, bro, please don't. Oh my god, my health, dude, please. Dude, what? Do the fucking dude, there's no way to do all that over again. Oh my god, man. Dude, he just shanked me through the stairs. He wasn't even near me. All right, we're gonna do this fast as we can, dude. We ain't fucking around now.
Activate.
We have to be smart though. Let's go, baby. I'm locked in. Ow. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, no, no. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. Yo, you like this chat? Look at this strat, bro. He wasn't ready for this shit. I killed his ass. Let's go. Yo, did we do it? Yo, let's go. Let's go. Yo. Wait, we need to get up here. We need that ruby. We can turn this on. Okay, gotta look. Yeah, look for switches, boys. Gotta look. Oh, let's grab this. Full health, full ammo. That's all day. All right, we need to look for switches. So, where am I at here? Okay, we don't need to go through there. We've already went through that way. Wait, have we gone this way? The thing is off. Oh, did I just miss out on that? Oh, there's gold right there, dude. Wait, what is this? Nice. Okay. Now the last thing we need to figure out is I need to figure out how to get this. I need to get that ruby somehow. The question is how, my boys. How is the queue? Oh, wait. I just figured it out. This just is on. Okay. Nice. Take that. Okay. So now that we got all of our stuff, let's go to the shrine. We're gonna buy our things. Do I want to level up the mace? I don't think I do. I think the mace is kind of dog ass, honestly. Ooh, wait, we gotta upgrade the shield. Okay, hold up here, bro. We got some crazy shit. Okay, so I think we have the lightning equip. Yeah, we do right now. Area affected by that is increased. The shock. Demons affected by Haven Splitter also gain the effect of shock. Shock demons can take increased damage from your attacks. Honestly, the daggers are fucking sick. But I feel like shock is just like too good. And then let's just grab this, bro. Call it a day. Nice. Okay. Now let's see here. Cannibalism. Parrying a Hell Surge attack temporarily causes self damage to heal you. Empowers my next shot. Oh fuck. Oh, I didn't know that. That's insane. Okay. Let's do that. Oh wait, what does a shotgun give? Oh, I feel like I would use that more though. The heal's so minuscule, but I think it might be worth. But I feel like I use, actually, honestly, I honestly use the rocket launcher way more. Yeah, we'll do this. I feel like you shotgun way more. And then, since I have nothing else to really spend these red gems on, I'm not gonna use grenade launcher, so we'll do these. Holding left click slows down time. impaler projectiles deal more. Wait. Impaler projectiles fired during slow time deal more damage. Pick up impaler ammo and powers your next shot. Let's try this. This looks kind of fun. All right. Let's get it popping. I'm so mad I missed on that gold, man. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. I need to start doing my quests too. Fuck. Oh, I need to kill Dread Mace. Okay. Let me see. I forgot you have a quest that you can do for like extra gold. So I'm gonna try to go for those. Okay. Destroy all of the wolf statues in the swamp. Kill 20 more demons with a single BFC shot. I can do that.
2 cosmic relics detected.
Oh, it gives me a new weapon skin. I don't care for that.
Nearby.
I want gold.
Collect both to proceed.
I guess skins are cool. Destroy all the wolf statues in swamps. Oh yeah, this is one of those open world type shit, dude. Nice. Yo, this fucking music got me going though. Oh shit. All right, how to keep his big ass on here? Ooh, give me that toy. Hey, yo. Oh, dude, this got like sick battle knight. Hell yeah. Oh, a little frisky there, big boy. All right. I never got this thing. Sick. Wait, what? Yo, I just got fucking no map data. What up, hoes? I'm here. Oh shit. Oh shit. What is happening, bro? I'm so lost right now. Okay, wait. Yo, that was insane. All right. There we go. That was crazy. All right. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Let's go up left. Yo, this gun kind of fucks. Oh, here we go. This shit again, bro. Get this guy off me. Right in the face. All right. Yo, this gun fucking owns, dude. Right. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Next. It's actually crazy how much I have to focus up, but once I'm locked in, bro, I'm locked in. What do I do here? Use. What's that?
Relic acquired.
Okay.
One remaining.
All right. Keep pushing. There's actually things down.
The time of ascension is now.
Oh,
Longer
what you want, bruh?
to a
Oh.
dying cosmos.
Seems sus, but I'm here for it. Oh. Wait. Why is there... Oh, I think all 5 statues first. Alright. I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it. Okay, we gotta come back here. Once we get 2 more statues. Where's that at? It's like top left? No, it's just left side. Out and around, my boys. Ooh. I like that. Oh, hell no. What? That is one ugly ass worm, dog. Yo, these worms are insane. Kind of creepy though, but... Oh, this is another debate. I'm here for it. Hold up. Well, let's see. There's so much map. Oh my god, there's still so much map. Okay, wait, so what's through here? Nothing. Go for it. Oh, there's like little worms. Beggars. Dog, what? All right. Wait. Oh, hell no. Hold up. Bro, what? Oh, give me that, though. Yo, this is the craziest shit. I don't even know how this... Okay. There has got to be an easier way to do this. Okay, back to square one. I think I can jump on this. I can't climb up that. So how the fuck, chat, do we... So what happens if you just do one of these numbers? Can I just swim infinitely upward? Okay, hold up. Hold up. I'm onto something here. Oh my god, dude, my controls just going crazy. Kobe? Then I think I would do one of these. One of these. Go, dude. Nuts. Nice. What a trippy ass puzzle. I fuck with that though. Okay, we have to get the rest of these dogs or whatever they're called. Wolves. Dude, there's still so much. Sorry, we'll just grip perimeter. I don't think there's anything over here. More worms. Gross. What's this? Yo. What? Give me those. Oh, you're still alive. What up, Cuddy? Wait, where the hell did I even go, dude? I went out and around and didn't even know it. Okay. All right. Full scopage of this. 121. I don't think I have enough gold for shrine, but let's see if we do. I don't think so. Yeah, dude, accelerator's cooked. Get me off that gun. All right. That's all gotten. Let's just go clear this area right here. What is this? Boom. Okay. Oh, I hate these scorpion things. You ugly. I hear like monsters and shit. Oh, let's grab this treasure chest real quick. Yo, my brother, how are you, man? Happy Tuesday, dude. Joe, fine ass boy. You see that screenshot posted in New World chat? I don't think so. Let me pull it up. Rippling Scott and IRL just with New World. PKD's new title. Yo, what? They just snuck it in there? Wait, did Scott? Okay, yeah, do you think they have news on it? Hold up. Oops. Nope. What is this? Oh. Wait. New. What is it called? Scott. Yo. New World Game Director Scott Lane is out amid Amazon what? According to the new Fortune Return video today, Scott Lane is not out of the game director for New World to turn him out of Amazon Games. He's still working at Amazon Games, but it's not yet clear as to what his role is or what he's working on. Katie's been promoted game director, and Dan Huber has been promoted creative director among leadership changes among New World development team. Wait, holy crap! There was someone directing that game. Dang it, dude! I was signed in. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Honestly, I'm signing in, bro. It's worth. Hold on. Oh, it's I'm in incognito mode. That's why. Okay. Working at Amazon Games. Just see. Hopefully the entire dude. Imagine. Okay. Yo, plot twist. Strap in, chat. What if Scott Lane fired? Katie's here. What if the game just starts getting regular updates, bro? Imagine. No shot, right? Hopefully the entire team doesn't get changed. Lord of the Rings and I'm sucking massive ass. Yo, gosh, I need to upload this. Scott works on another game inside Amazon. He not leave Amazon but switch to Lord of the Rings probably. Dude, I'm so fucking sad if that's the case. Holy fuck, I got banned for New World subreddit for continually saying this needed to happen. Katie is peak. She's a powerhouse of a dev. Come on, Ka. I don't know about this one, dude. This guy said she's a powerhouse house dev. Who talks like this? What in the Amazon paid comment is this? I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. The problem, like the thing with New World is like it's at a point where it's in such a bad state you literally can't get any worse. I swear to God, by literally just not doing anything. Look at this guy. This guy had a copy pasta ready to go. He's been feeling that way for a minute. Anyway, kind of crazy though. I mean, part of me wants to look at that as good news, but I feel like if we're New World in particular, it's just news at this point. That's crazy though. Are they just nonchalantly? I don't think they just said anything. My guess is he moved to Lord of the Rings and they're keeping Katie for New World. Scott and Dave are doing other things at Amazon's, aka Lord of the Rings. Yeah, which makes you fucking nervous for Lord of the Rings, bro. I really want that game to be good, but it's fucking ass. I mean, it's going to be. I mean, how can you literally have the same devs and not have us think that's literally going to go down the same route? Like that's I think it's a dying game, and I don't think much is going to happen. So it is what it is. Apparently this team with Katie as lead has been in place since a tournament or shortly after. Yeah, I mean, I know Dave. I don't know who the guy on the left is. I don't know who the fuck this guy is, but this guy has been around. I don't recognize this guy, but this guy's been around for a minute, bro. This guy's been around for a minute. I think that's Dan or whoever. But those guys have been around for a long time. So like, to me, that's why I don't think anything's really gonna happen, because these guys have been around since, you know what I mean? Yo, Donnie, what's up, man? It got worse. The season 8 patch was so bad I quit. Wait, okay, Donnie, out of curiosity, what made 8 worse? I thought it was supposed to be like a big PvP patch. The main reason why I didn't even try season 8, bro, honestly, was because they didn't touch the 2 weapons in the game they needed to figure out, in my opinion. Like, it was so frustrating playing. I mean, one, it sucks playing as the same team over and over and over again, but it's like how far they went to like not make us have fun. It's so, and the fact that the game you can just do that in the game is so annoying to me. Like throwing on triple heavy and then just like giving your side more people. It's like, it's just, you can't really outplay that at some point, right? Heavy wearing in wars in particular is just so AIDS that like, you literally don't have to be good at the game. It's crazy. It's too much of a crutch, I guess. They just need to look at the 2 weapons that, in my opinion, just are completely out. Even Voidblade, man. I mean, fuck. I don't want them to nerf Voidblade, but I would rather have them nerf Fire Staff, SNS, Voidblade than not touch any of it, really. I mean, they touch Voidblade heavies, but that didn't really do shit, to be honest. It's cooked. Birdie in the oven. And the smoke alarm got the batteries taken out. Yo, it's that bad, dude. It's like just a dumpster fire. That's crazy. Dude, I swear. I tuned in before I left. When did the patch come out? Last Tuesday, right? Or it was last week, wasn't it? I swear, or might have been a couple weeks ago. Anyway, I remember watching streams for the last handful of days before I left for my little vacation over the weekend, and there was a lot of New World viewers, man. Like there were some people that were hitting like, I don't know, maybe thousands. No, I know for sure like high hundreds, like mid 500s or something. I swear. They didn't nerf Fire Staff and SNS. Yep, that's the reason why I didn't give it a shot, if I'm honest. Then popping the potion made your frame stutter. And when you got hit under 50% HP, your frame stuttered again. I remember watching the war you guys did, probably, I'm guessing, against What's Their Faces, because that's the whole who we fought in the last 2 years. Or last 3 months, rather. I was watching, I don't remember whose PV I was watching, but every time they would get under 50% and or die, it would like freeze. And I thought it was my stream, but it was the game. They fixed something that I've heard, but I'm over it. Yeah, that's cooked, bro, honestly. It just makes me so sad, man. Like PvP, or it just feels like at this point they just can't get it right. And I also feel like the players, including myself, are just, I mean, I don't know, man, maybe not. Like, I want to say the players are asking for much, but now that I think about it, as one of the players that I feel like asks for stuff, we don't really ask for much. It feels like the stuff that we're asking for, in fact, is incredibly obvious, especially if you played the game. And it's like, you have to wrap it up into 2 things. Either one, they're just negligent to whatever changes that we feel like need to be made. Obviously, we're putting a lot of stuff about this and nothing's getting done. Or 2, they're just that lost. Like, there's just no way, bro. There's no way that could be your job and you can be that lost about your game. Like, I personally refuse to believe that. If I'm the lead developer on any fucking thing, and that's my whole entirety of my position, my job, what's expected of me, blah blah blah, like, you fucking better believe I'm gonna be hands-on, dude. That's just me though. Like, why wouldn't I want this game to thrive, right? I mean, I just feel like something's off. I don't know if it's like a money thing. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. They just don't have funding. But even then, dude, it's like, put in extra hours. This game has so much fucking potential. I mean, now it's cooked, but back then, it's like, man, it's asking for much. Yo, Psyker, what's up, bro? I know, I miss New World too, baby. I will say this, for the time that I got to play New World coming back for the console release, chances are I don't see. I don't know, man. Maybe I never say never, but I don't see myself going back to New World, like playing it a lot often. I guess like maybe for fun, just like to log back in and just kind of dick around. But I don't see myself like coming back to New World. You know what I mean? I don't know. The war you watched was the last war that I did. I'm pretty sure I left before it ended. Uninstalled right there. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Because I think after you did that, then Jew quit. I'm pretty sure Fate's been burned out for a minute too, but he's been kind of here and there sticking it out. Obviously, I know Mojo is still kind of ballsy because Deja. And yeah. And then obviously Mario still plays, I think, too. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm in the same boat as you. I mean, I didn't even give it a shot. I definitely watched some Capture the Flag stuff. It looks sick. Like, I looked at some of the stuff they came out with. I just saw they announced this, like, whatever realm thing that they're doing. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, it already goes as far as say, like, with everyone trying to murk as many people and us finding the same literally people over and over and over. It's like, all right. It's just silly at this point. So, I guess we'll see what happens, though. But yeah, that's crazy, brother. I'm honestly, it's actually pretty unreal that I really hope if I find out Scotland's working on Lord of the Rings, boys, we're cooked. All right. Excuse me, let's strap in. I want to finish this chapter, then we might call it. Where the fuck am I, Buzz? Bro, this tripped me the fuck out. Wait. Yo, what? You just keep going around in circles? My fucking chat, am I high right now? Yo, this game is actually trippy as hell. Let's play some Hobbits and smoke all day. All right, yo, Donnie, I'm down if you are, brother. I'm down if you are. Well, Donnie, so what games are you playing now if you're not playing those? What are the boys playing? You gonna play Doing Me? I'm just saying, bro. Dune in 2 weeks, literally. Oh, this one has all the people. I need to kill 50 enemies in one. $20 or more demons in one shot. Did I get it? Did I get it? Ow, ow. Ow. Bro, are you serious? Fuck. Let's go. Easy game. Wait, that wasn't the boss? Motherfuck. Let's go, baby. Here we go. Lock in, chat. Who dat?
This isn't the content I signed up for. Where dem toes at?
Shut the fuck up, bro. Who was that, dude? Hold on. Hold on. Pause the game, bro. Yo, AJ, what's up, baby? Let's go. Big AJ in the building, ladies and gentlemen. 56 months. Appreciate it, bro. I miss you, buddy. Hope all is well, dude. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Hope you had a great Memorial Day weekend, man. Hope you enjoyed the weather, dude. It's been good. Hope life is good, man. Hope work is good. It's been too long, man. It's been too long, buddy. It's been too long. Thank you again for the 56, brother. A regular MMOs, BDO, and Apex mainly. Wait, Apex Legends, like BR? I have a couple smaller solo games I'm getting through. Let's go, bro. Shot 97 on Saturday? Bro, I didn't know you played golf. When we played 18 holes? Dude, I literally was just in Black Butte over the weekend, and I played 2 rounds of 18. I just started getting back into golf, man. I just started to, dude. And honestly, I mean, I'm not good, but I'm having fun. I just started playing, like, dude, I think I've played maybe 8. I mean, prior to this weekend, I maybe played 2 rounds of golf in the last, like, 10 years. But I came back and played 2 rounds of 18 over the weekend. I didn't do bad, man. Didn't do bad. I didn't hit 97, but where'd you 90? But you see this golf bag? I bought a new one, but actually I think I'm gonna return it. I didn't like it. I have a Nike one that I really like. But dude, anytime, man. Actually, I need more golfing buddies. So let's do it. Donnie, if you golf, come through, bro. All right, this guy needs to melt his shit. There it is. Come to me, Papi Chulo. Maximum shell ammo increased. Hell yeah, brother. And I need my loots, dude. My loots. What's all about the vibes? Hundo, baby, hundo. Where did you shoot 97 at, AJ? I've never golfed other than mini. Bro, never take to pick it up, man. Don, did you ever play sports growing up? Like, did you play any sports at all? Dude, and also, because you're you, I'm just gonna go ahead and say this. I'm so mad that we just like talked about how we live like basically down the street from each other, and then like that was it, dude. Like nothing, there was no other conversation we had after that, bro. That was honestly so crazy to me. Like we could be best friends, dude. And you're just like, nah, bro, fuck that guy. I play baseball. Yo, bro, dude, if you're good at baseball, you can fucking, or if you play baseball, you can definitely play golf. All right, it's about to get crazy, I think, right here. What them hoes at though? Yep, seen this coming from a mile away, motherfuckers. Easy money, boy. Gundiver. Oh, okay. I haven't played. I don't know if I either. I haven't played there in a long time, or yeah, I don't think I played there in a long ass time, bro. I actually, dude, I'm so fucking down. Wait, AJ, are you still in Beaverton area, or where are you at these days? I play, let's see. Never meet your heroes, bro. I couldn't live up to your expectations. I'm only 6'8", 280. That's fair enough. You're so stupid, dude. Bro, the personality alone sold me, Donnie, okay? I'm just gonna say that, man. Like, you're funny as shit, actually. Okay, wait, what am I doing here? There says like there's a thing down here I'm supposed to fight, but is there a guy in here? Why is this rock making noises? What's happening, dude? Already been there. Okay. Oh, there's a codex thing. Let's go check this out. That was the first I played Glenny since like 2017. Dude, that's what's up, man. AJ, I'm actually so fucking down. Who'd you go with? Who'd you golf with? Okay, so this needs the door unlocked. Guessing it's from up here. Is this bugged? Okay, we need to figure out. Oh wait, you can shoot a blue thing through there. Hold up. Oh hell no. What? Oh shit. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, I can't use my shield. Dude, how am I supposed to fucking hit this thing? I don't know how I'm supposed to do without a shield. Oh man, this is actually kind of hard. Hold up. So you guys know from school, I know Max and Al play. This guy, dude, it'd be actually cool to like see those guys get. I mean, I'm not like their level, man. I think those guys are like dummy good at golf. But I would love to just like get together and go play like a round of 18 or something. Well, I'm on my golfing arc, man. I think with summer around the corner, I'm very excited for it. I haven't played with them yet, bro. I mean, shit, even you and me can just go, man, whenever you want, or we can invite them. I'm down for whatever. I'm not very good though. That's the only thing. It's obviously I'm kind of good, so. But I'm always down to just have a good time. Oh, Max just started last year? Oh no shit. I'm gonna try the dread mace. Try to see if I can use more guns. Okay, I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to beat this. I guess I can try to. Yeah, I don't know. I need to heal. This is cooked as fuck, actually. I'm gonna go. I don't. This is for me to finish this. Maybe we just die. Maybe we just die. Fuck it. There's no way to heal, so. Okay, this is the last spot. And then, honestly, I might use a fucking big arrow here, I think, actually. I'm gonna use this. Let's fucking go, dude. What? All right. I think we got all the rewards now. Actually, I should go clear this down here just to reset, actually. Clearing all them things. If you go to movies, wait. If you go to movies, are you popcorn, nacho, or hot dog type guy? First of all, bro, not hot dog. That's sus as fuck. That's like baseball games. But if I were to go to a movie, I mean, I think it'd be. I feel like honestly, it probably. I mean, popcorn for sure. Popcorn for sure. Popcorn and candy with the fucking big ass drink, bro, all day. Absolutely, that's all day. What is it saying? It's like right here. No, I keep saying there's bad guys right there, but there's not. Oh! Look at him, dude. All right, trying time. I think we got everything. Oh, actually, we need to go see if we got the last dog. Oh my god, I almost forgot the most important part of this whole thing. Guess that one's up there. Let's see. We're missing one, bro. No. No, boys. Oh, and they don't show up on the map, dude. We actually have to go look for this thing. There was actually a glowy red thing across the way. This thing, I don't know. Let's check it out. Right beats Quarn the long way. Bro, that's actually so fucking sus. What, dude? I've never heard that. I don't know why. It's so funny to me. What are we talking about, bro? Yo, who's eating a hot dog at a movie? I eat like a sandwich, bro. Sup? You while throwing the glizzy in the dark, surrounded by strangers. Classic, dude. That's so funny. They're just waiting for their moment. Okay, I need to find like a fucking dog thing I gotta throw my shield at, boys. So we'll keep your eyes peeled, okay? If you're watching, of course. Grab his health. Grab this thing. Okay. I don't think it's back there. Let's go. Let's keep pushing. How do I move this map? I think we gotta go like up here. We gotta explore this area. Just keep an eye out for some glowing dog. That's on a little thing like that. Silsky, what's up, baby? Support YouTube fam. Yo, Taj, my boy, let's go, baby. Shout out to the YouTube fam. Heck yeah. Taj, appreciate you hanging out with me tonight, man. Thank you, bro. Hope you had a great weekend. Now I'm just really trying to figure out what this last dog thing is. We need one more, and then we can get the purple like item we can buy like super OP stuff with. Oh god. Okay, I'll do that though. I just don't know where. I think I gotta keep going around this area because I didn't really explore this too much. I went up here. I didn't see anything though. I don't see nothing. Oh, that's a full health, full shield thing. Got that. Grab this thing? We did. Don't see no... Also... the mace. Go back up here because I want to grab this BFC arrow. I don't see this dog though. Unless he's up on the platform somewhere, which could be. I think we're cooked, boys. I think we're cooked. I feel like we're missing something. I feel like it's like hidden somewhere. You know what I mean? Do we check all the way back here? This was the first dog. Something ain't right, bruh. Unless it's up. Do we just take it and say fuck it? Dude, I feel like I...
Hopped up out the bed, turned my swag on, took a look in the mirror, said, "What's up? Yeah, I'm getting money." Oh, I hopped up out the bed, turned my swag on, took a look in the mirror, said, "What's up? Yeah, I'm getting money." Oh.
Yeah. Up out my bed. Dude, even... Bro, man, I got Amy out here saying that too now. Sometimes I'll just randomly burst out on that, bro. She'll start doing it with me. I'm like, bro, just give her the look. Like, bro, what? Who's you? Who is you? Chat, I think we're fucking cooked, man. I'm just gonna give up, I think. As much as I want to get this thing, I feel like I'm throwing so hard right now, but not getting that though, man. I mean, I feel like it can't be too hidden, bruh. You know what I mean? It can't be too hidden. Maybe just going up won't finish the level. So let's see. Just see what happens.
The stars bleed and the void.
I might just cook this. I gotta get my other YouTube account to pump up the sub numbers. Taj! Let me give you the biggest kiss right now, bro. Alright, dude. What's going on down here? Use. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh. Why does it look like a little platform I can jump on? Because I can? Hey, yo? That's cool.
I went to the common area here next to the gym the other day. Just checking it out, turn on the TV. Someone was logged into their YouTube. Guess who got a free sub that day?
Maddie, shit like that, bro. Only you, man. Only you, bro. And I fucking love it. It's only you, man. Hey, that's so fucking funny, dude. Oh my god. That... Oh, okay, dude. That was not cool at all. Yo, this bitch evasive. Oh shit. Hold up, chat. It's getting brazy. Where'd she go? Oh, I forgot. I keep using the mace when I can't just be using it willy-nilly like that. Oh, hell no, it's this guy, dude. No, I blocked that. I couldn't block it. Frick. I think we gotta use this. This is the perfect time to use it. Get me away from this guy, though. Can't block. Why can't I block? I literally can't block. What the fuck? Did my right click just like stop working? No, dude. Oh, what the hell? What the helly? What the hell? What the helly? Do you have to all over again? Okay, chat, I gotta lock in for this one, bro. We just gotta go for it. We just gotta go for it. You know what I'm saying? This little big boy at, dude. Those bitch ass up. Those bitch ass up. Kill him. This thing. Block that thing. He's whooping my ass now. I gotta kill this guy. Have his health. I'm just getting wrecked by these mines. Blow this guy up now. And the health. Need health. Oh my god, need all that. Alright, now we fuck this bitch up. Block that. Catch you later. Block that. In this. Shoddy. Big shoddy. Big damn. The biggest time on Twitch. Kill this motherfucker. Got this guy, dude, looking crazy and brazy. Block that. Light his ass up. Break his armor. Gotta kill this guy with a shield. Back to the shoddy. Cooked. Little shoddy. shouldn't have done that. Have a bad habit. Fuck this thing. No way. Oh shit. Gotta run. Fuck this thing. Stun his ass. I'm just loading. Trying to blow him up, dude. Boom. Is that it, dude? Let's go, baby. Lock in. Lock in. Okay, my bad, chat. Yo, Meg, what's up, girl? How are you? Happy Tuesday. Hope you had a great Memorial Day weekend. You are relentlessly putting the homies on, dude. That's why I love you guys, man. You guys are always looking out for the boy. Vow. What's up, brother? Happy Tuesday, man. Hope you had a great Memorial Day weekend as well, brother. All right, I need to chat. We gotta cook, okay? We missed on the fatty reward, man. I'm sad about that, but it's what it is. I don't care. Use this thing though. Let's get it popping, man. Who's man's, dude? Anyone want to play Pokemon Go? Do people actually still play that game, dude? Not gonna. I'll still stay. I will still stick to this day, dude. I think Pokemon Go is one of the greatest times ever in video game history. It's just straight up. You know what I mean? I didn't finish it. I'm so sad I didn't get that, man. I missed out on the gem. I literally got everything else, bro. I got, what was one? I don't know. I thought I got this one. Yeah, we're double cooked. That's bums, man. That's bums. No idea. Well, shit, bro. All right, boys. I think it's that time. Pokemon Go was the closest thing we got to world peace. Yo, honestly, actually, though, I agree with that statement. In low-key, Helldivers was like a close second in terms of recent events. You know what I'm saying? All right, boys, that's it for me, man. Thank you guys for vibing with me today. I know today was kind of short, sweet. Started late. I'm just vibing these days, bro. You know what I'm saying? We're vibing these days. So if you guys are just kind of enjoying and chilling, I'm gonna just ad break, bro. I'm so sorry, you guys. But that's it for me. We'll be back, I think, Thursday evening. And then depending on what we do this weekend, we'll maybe throw up an IRL stream, bro. Expect an IRL stream soon. I don't know when, but we're gonna try it. Switch it up a little bit, man. I think the nice part about just kind of like working on other areas and in terms of just like work and making more money and stuff and not having to rely on full-time streaming, honestly, is just like we can just do whatever, man. You know what I mean? I'm just like straight chilling on these days when I stream. Like before, it felt like it had to be such a production. Now I'm just kind of like, you know, having a good time. So back Thursday, probably more gaming Thursday, and then maybe shoot for an IRL this weekend. That'll be the vibes. We'll see. Maybe like Saturday. We might be downtown. I'll keep you guys posted though via Discord. If you guys are new, make sure to hop in the Discord. Make sure to follow. Come back, hang out with the boys. IRL golf? Hell yeah, dude. I actually would love to set up IRL golfing streaming. We actually thought about doing that. Somebody mentioned it before earlier today, so I'm down if you are. Because it'd be cool to get like you. I'd be cool to go with Maddie. It'd be sick, man. Plans in the works. You know what I'm saying? How you and Amy in hell? Y'all better? Everything's good, man. We were sick for 2 weeks. We had the flu/fever. Pretty bad, actually, man. A couple weeks ago, I was out. I literally was out of commission for like literally over a week, over 7 days. Like I hit 103.4 degree fever. I think it was the highest, which is pretty. That's pretty warm. That's like need to go to the hospital type shit. But I got over it. That week, Amy was working overnights too, so I was just like fucking deathly sick by myself, bro. Unfortunate timing because Amy's really good at taking care of me. But yeah, that was a cooked week. So, but there's like a nasty bug going around. After that, since then, it's been good. Even before then, it was fine. But what was nice about that reset was it gave me like basically like 9 days, which I didn't go to the gym, which I hate taking that much time off, but I didn't have a choice, obviously, because I was feeling like ass. But I think it just helped my body recover because for whatever reason, my back's been tweaking. And I'm not doing anything crazy. So I think I just need to get it looked at. So, you know, it is what it is. But outside of that, man, things have been good, bro. I appreciate you asking. I got sick last week bad. Yeah, there was a nasty bug going around, bro. I think it's kind of moved its way through already, though. Like literally 2 weeks ago, everyone I knew was catching, either was sick or knew somebody who got sick. So this is that is emergency room levels. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about doing it, but I didn't want to like go through all that shit. So it is what it is. But yeah, like I said, man, I think what we'll do is Thursday we'll come through and we'll do another little evening stream, and then this week maybe throw up an IRL. I would love to do more IRL streams, and you know, if you guys are enjoying them and you guys like them, I don't know if I can multi-stream via the phone, so we'll just start on Twitch. But if everyone's liking it, man, we can repost it to YouTube and just actually make content out of it. It'd be kind of sick. If you guys are actually enjoying the IRL, so we'll see what the vibes are. But yeah, we'll start soon, man, because I just want to like try it out. If we can justify the Streamlabs Ultra, whatever the fuck it is, where you get like all the IRL like disconnect protection and stuff like that. If you guys, we think it's worth it, pay for that, we just run it up, dude. You know what I'm saying? But I think we got to do at least a couple first, see how it goes, see how it feels. Because I'm just gonna be using my phone, so it's like it's not gonna be anything crazy. I might get a mic, I might get like a nicer mic, I might get one of the DJI ones because I like them. But it's just gonna be like raw dogging it hard. So we'll have to see. You guys have to tune in, peep the vibes, see what you like about it, see what you don't like about it. We'll make some changes. We'll still go from there. All right. I definitely got sick 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I was something pretty bad, but I think everyone's working through it now. All right, boys. Happy Tuesday. I hope you guys had a great Memorial Day weekend. Thank you guys for vibing, man. Thank you for all the subs and resubs. Thank you for all of just you guys hanging out and just being with the boy. Appreciate it, man. I will see you guys Thursday evening. We'll get some gaming in and then maybe some IRL this weekend. All right. You have a good rest of your night, boys. Thank you guys for vibing. See you soon. Peace.